Welcome back, everybody. Here we are. Tarky time. Tarky time. Also, I was talking to my wife earlier today, and I was like, man, feel a bit tired actually today. I think it's been a lot. Been a lot going on. I think we're gonna do what basically is gonna happen. We're gonna do the final push. We're gonna do today. I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm not gonna go quite as late, probably tomorrow, and then we're gonna do the really big stream on Saturday, and then after that, we're gonna figure out what the hell's going on. I probably won't stream on Sunday. Well, I guess I technically will be streaming on Sunday because I'll be streaming in the morning, like in the early hours of the morning. Yeah, we're gonna do like big Saturday stream, 8 AM till 8 AM, full 12-hour, get the juices flowing. It's gonna be great. And then yeah, then after that, we'll figure out what to do. I might, like after that, I probably won't make a video every day. I wouldn't have thought, because it's probably just too much at that point. But no, it's been a fun old time so far. There's like a lot to talk about with 1.0, obviously, which is nice. Let's just get our appetite wet with a little Scav factory and see what's going on in here. My best bro, Brady. Loves you, bro. Hey, Ellie. Hey, Gone, bro. What's up, man? Timothy Lamb, yo. Let's get this started. So yesterday we had an awful time on Lighthouse at the beginning. Took a break, came back, trundled around the map, did very little until near the end, and then completed a load of stuff, thankfully, because all the roads are dead. So we did the first part. I mean, Lighthouse I'm going to have to do some stuff for, unfortunately. But the second part of the thing that basically I wanted to get reconnaissance done early because it allows you to barter for the front plate for the current. And that gives you a really easy way of getting class 5 armor. So that should be our priority, I think, to be honest. Whether I can want to stomach that straight away, I'm not sure. But I mean, we've got lots of other things to do. I'm still trying to path through to get access to the Kill Killer quest. Because really, the main kind of quest blocker, I would say, is probably Stray Dogs. That's probably the one that we could accidentally complete without having it. Which is kind of lame. And you have to do, I believe it's Sturman, Reshala, and Killer. And once you do those 3, then you get Stray Dogs, which is the one to kill the goons. So I've not seen the goons yet this wipe. And I don't intend to until I have that quest. But it means I have to, the final thing I have to do to get Killer is I have to, or at least the Killer quest, is I have to do the 7 survivors on interchange. I've done like 3 maybe. And then we've got to obviously kill him. I have his helmet already, so that should be quite straightforward. And then it's the goons, which is, you know, not that easy, but we'll just have to run a bunch of customs and see what's going on with that. Okay, let's see. Here's someone going clickety clickety clack. Hey, Pale, what's up, man? Yeah, Russian. What's this? Scav. I feel like that might actually be better than the Saiga line. Oh, he's gone under. Oh! We got him. He was not expecting the hole from above. Oh man, this guy's got some stuff. What's this thing? Oh, it's the arena one. Tasty. Got a full bag. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll get rid of this for a start. Stick these over here or something. We're gonna remove that, wear this, we'll put that on. And then we'll just shove this stuff in here. And then we shall leave ourselves. Oh. The hole in the floor got our man. He's not happy about that. Yo, Jake. Yeah, comes on the moment I do. Oh, that's not good. That is not good for whoever that poor PMC was. That is a sad time. That is a sad time. Some juicy boy. It is, I know. Mate GG. Ormada, is that you? Is that you? I'm sorry, dude, if that's you. We were just warming up as Scav. I got the 7mm buckshot. That PMC is sick. Yeah. Oh, someone's gone over on Twitch saying says around 2000. Is that you? This is the same on both platforms. Yeah, that is you. Okay. Oh, dude, that was a nasty one. That was a nasty one. Well, GG's. You probably have PTSD from the hole in the floor forevermore after that. That's pretty grim. Is this cool though? Is this the ref one? This is the battle pass one, right? I think. I think it's a battle pass one. It's funny actually, because like hardly ever happens. Usually when I go in, I find that hardly happens. Kind of sad the Raptor's so bad. Yeah. No, so I'm always like slightly surprised when we end up actually grabbing somebody. Where did you hit for the kill there? Does it say? No, just leg. I just aimed at the bottom, so can make sense. Dude, am I gonna be able to like take all this stuff? This is just class 4. Oh, you weren't wearing a backplate. Interesting. Maybe you swapped armor. Oh. Well, this one's class 5. Getting a lot of Velociraptors. What ammo would be good for it? The 300 SP5 equivalent? There's just not that many that are really like amazing for it. Is the problem. There's one called M62, which is kind of like M856A1. That's like decent. 90 because of the mask. Well, what else are we going to do with this? Probably just need to put the stuff away, I guess. What else we got going? Stream streak, nice. How are you? What are we tasking next, Yo Zombie? We are gonna be... We've got a few choices, I will say. We have a few choices. Oh, let me put stuff into here. I don't know. But either way, I don't think you can sort on here, actually. I should have organised this a little bit before we jumped on. So we can actually take all the stuff. Wait, let me put that in there. Oh, it's because I've got it filtered, that's why. It's not going to let me put that in there. What happens if we move stuff down like that? Oh, no. What else can we move into where? Move random stuff into the various bags. Random red rebels and stuff. We'll get rid of that. I don't really care about that class 4. M62 is not super expensive on the flame. Is it not? Well, you can get boxes, I guess. Is that the class 4 one? I can't really remember. Lighthouse? Yeah. Mate, I'm so confused. Is M16 just a more expensive ADAR? It takes the same parts, and building an ADAR from scratch is cheaper. It's identical stats for one more recon. Yeah, exactly. So the M16 is first, the A2, and then the A1 is full auto. So it's kind of like M4 at home. It's you can make it kind of the same as the M4, really. They take pretty much all the same parts, pretty much. Not entirely, but pretty much. I feel like there's got to be better use for these vodkas at 17k. Yeah, the Valde, surely. You can't trade them until level 35. Why are they so cheap? What, because of the vodka barter? Whatever, well, we should just do that instead, I think. Like, there's no point selling them. Take a Valde instead. And then take one of these. We'll shove that in the cultist circle. It has burst. Yeah, I don't know if it's necessarily any good, though. Is the issue. That's kind of the problem. Is it actually good? Because burst in this game is traditionally not good because of the way that recoil works. Because it's not like they fire in one spot or anything. It's funny, I was looking before at MP5s and things, and I actually think at this stage, I think it's actually cheaper to just buy everything from Fence than it is to just buy them from Peacekeeper, which is quite funny. Because so this is 20, the two of these is like 13k, and then this, so it's like 35k. If you look at Peacekeeper, it's $291, and it's like 1.5-ish, the exchange rate. So I think it's genuinely cheaper doing the barter. Which I sort of makes sense, but with the Fence prices, then I think it is pretty much every time. We have to do 2 of them though, so we've got 1 more of these. And then we'll have to just buy 1 more if I want to put them in the cult circle, because I want to do... Somebody said that there was a slightly cheaper way of doing it the other day. They did 4 MP5 and then something else. I can't remember what it was. Nice video you posted. That gun slaps. It's good. It's good. Yeah. Like 4 MP5s and then something I think counts. I can't remember what though. But the MP5 itself is like slightly over the value that you'd need. Anyway, doesn't really matter. This is easy and I know that it works, so I can't really be bothered to change it at this point. 4 MP5s and then another MP5, yeah. Okay, 14 hours, so that's a bit of a bummer, but never mind. Right, we'll sell these hoses. I'm kind of done with hoses. Man, look at they almost seem to just be getting more expensive. Jeez. Keep that up there. Right, the emergency water rations. We'll have to trade some of these for some more Salebas. I keep forgetting to do that, and then I'm ending up like running out of Salebas, but I've got loads of EWRs. Okay. What about the boss? People like the boss, don't they? I'm just going to sell it. We'll just sell all the pieces. Cheap-ish. Cheap enough that people are going to want it. PWS CQBs people don't really buy. What's this got? PPV, PVT, oh, that's quite nice. SE5s, people buy these. Okay, we need to be able to cycle them enough. Are sword pistol grips on offer? Do people actually? Nah. You get them too early and didn't think you'd be able to put that up. Ah, AK Evo. That's a good one. Right, everything else I think we'll just dump to mechanic. What is the MP5 supposed to give to the Cult Circle? So basically the way it works is outside of the specific recipes, you have certain thresholds of amounts with the Cult Circle. And if you hit that amount, then you get different types and different grades of loot coming out of there. 5 MP5 hits the top threshold, which is over, I think it's over 400, and it's over 400k trader value, which is like something like double the amount that they buy it back from you at. So something along those lines. And what it does is it gives you the best roll possible, which is 3/4 of the time you get a 14-hour roll, which is just like high value items. Sometimes it's a single filter, sometimes it's like a military power filter, sometimes it's like we had the other day, which was a purple labs card, a Bagari class 5 rig, and a red rebel all at the same time, which I was like, what? So sometimes it's amazing, sometimes it's like kind of mediocre. They're always like a high-ish tier item though, of some kind, of some description. And then 1/4 of the time you get the 6-hour run, which is the one you really want, because that's the one that gives you either a hideout item that you need or a quest item that you need. And that's the reason why you should never accept this quest here, because that 6-hour run, which is like only 1/4 of the time anyway, gives you, you know, freaking 5 Wartech branded rigs, and until you've completed this quest, it keeps giving them to you. So it kind of like, it pollutes the pool of which you can actually get stuff quite dramatically, and it's horrible. Yeah, there's a Cultist calculator website. Yes, it's called cultistcircle.com, I think. I think it's literally just called that. I think it literally is just that. Alright, anyway, let's carry on seeing what we had here. So, in this guy, BPBT, it's a lot of ammo in this one. Oops. What's this? BCBFMJ. So that one, I don't really care for. BTBP. BTBP. PP. Don't care for that. Don't care for this. To be honest, I'll sell... Actually, I might keep that just because I might craft with it at some point. Cat, I'm not going to keep... Keep AI2 because I'm making piles of meds. We can sell all of the rest of these mags because obviously we don't actually really need those at this point. Right, so let's go and junk those things. Did you click it again by accident? Yeah. I've still got the next one to do. When do you get... You know what? That's a very good point. Let's go and check. So, drip out. Tarkov. Otherwise, it's not going to come up. Drip out part 1. So, drip out part 1 comes after you accept minibus. So, just be very careful of the quest minibus. The second one is after you accept dandies. So, when you get dandies, you get that after ballet lover. Dandies is level 33. Okay, so in one more level, I'm going to have to avoid it. I'm going to try and, like, I've got to put dandies in my head. Minibus comes at level 24. So, basically, level 24, you have to be super careful. Because as soon as you accept minibus, that will pop up, and I just auto-click it by muscle memory. And then dandies is the other one we have to be worried about. Minibus and dandies, level 24 and level 33. Remember those. Put those in our head. Might even write them down. So, dandies, level 33, precursor. And then minibus, level 24. So, to drip out. See, because I've never actually committed that to memory before. I didn't know which ones it was. I just always get there and then just go, no. So I was like, right, this time I'm actually going to make a concerted effort to not screw ourselves. For once. Okay, now we can get rid of the rig. Extra brand, extra salted beef in a can. Sourced from the Lighthouse region. Instructions do not tilt, or the content may sour. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, it's bad. I use 5 rat benches. Are they selling? Are they selling now? I think the issue I had when I was first going onto the fleet was that okay, people are selling them again. I think 5MP5 is 5MP5 cheaper. I think it's really a lot cheaper actually. Well, I think I used to do, what was it? Three ratchet wrenches and then 2 rechargeable batteries. I think. Because that was 7. That was like 81, 60, 240, plus then 12 times 2. What is it? That's 54. Something? No, 64. 264 versus 5MP5. And MP5 to like 30 something K. The 5MP5 seems really, really reasonable. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Velociraptor. So the thing about the Velociraptor is I think you need to do it for a quest. You need to use the Velociraptor for a quest. I think it's part of test drives, like one of the ending test drives, but because it's one of the ones where you just have to kill targets, it's not that bad. And everyone hates this gun, so it's usually cheap on the flea. When people pick it up out of drops, just in caches and whatever, then they just sell it for cheap because nobody likes it. Yo, Vexed. Happy worker day. Hey, Tal, what's up, man? And do capacity check. Which one's that one? Use 2 slim, 2 diary, 1 SMT. Nice. 5MP5, 20 hour. Got me a 20 hour. A 5MP5. You sure? I've never had a 20 hour. I've only ever had 14s. And 5MP5. I have colleagues part 3, so my cultist circle's just printing labs access cards. Do you know what you can do? So if the game knows that you've got them, it'll stop making them for you. But if you want to just keep printing them, you can like hide them in your gear rack or something, or like in your cultist circle, somewhere that's like not technically on your PMC, or like in your stash, and then the game won't know that you've got them, and then it'll keep making them. Theoretically. I think that's how it works anyway. So you can just stick them in here, for example. Oh, I should have kept that big rig and put it up there. Maybe I'll just put the Gary up here. Oh no, I can't because it's blocked by that. Whatever. Oh, I redeemed it after 20 hours. Oh, I see. I see. Right, then there's all this junk. Bastion helmet. Gen 4 high mobility kit. So these are surprisingly cheap. I feel like maybe I'm just gonna get rid of the plates though. Like put the plates in a big plate box. And then get rid of this. Because last time I looked at this, it was in my armor guide, and these high mobility kit things were really cheap. I wonder what they sell to Ragman for. 51k. They actually sell for more than you'd think. Do those sell? I don't know. How curious. So all of these can be sold more than people have them up on the flea for whatever reason. We're only making 2 grand a time, but it's the principle, right? It's the principle. Okay, and then we've got this extra stuff in the bag. What else we got going on? Bit of PP. Got a PT1. Something quite satisfying about just like partialing a kit. Yeah, to stack with everything else. Balder Pro. These are usually quite cheap. Balder Pro is quite a weak flashlight, in my opinion. You like the black rock over the BCR? I'm only keeping the black rocks because you need them for a quest. You can craft them, so I could just craft them later. But you need them for Ragman at some point. Okay. I think we're kind of getting there now. I've got a lot of other junk up here. I don't think you need these. Get rid of some of this rubbish. What's that? Rubbish. These things, they're easy to get now, I think. I don't think these are expensive anymore. Oh, a little bit. A little bit. Right, and then we're gonna have to go and do something. Just play like Stash Management Simulator for the first like half an hour. Little mini dot, that's pretty nice, that one. Then we've got this bag. White bag. Okay, so yeah, so the things we've got to do, the things that we have to do in general, the main stuff is do this inventory check, not inventory check, the sales night one, just like actually finish this, get 3 more survives on interchange. Kind of just want to do that so that we can then get on with killing Killer. We've also got to get 1 more Shooter Born in Heaven done for customs, which would be nice to get done. I guess I could technically do that while I'm hunting the goons, I suppose, at some point, because I'm on thinking for a lot. I should really get recon done, but I just don't really want to do it. Maybe we just try. What other quests have I got to do for Lighthouse? There's like a whole bunch of stuff I got to do. We'll try it once. I don't want to play Lighthouse too much, so we'll. I died with the letter last time. Energy Crisis. You need to do 4 tanks. Oh yeah, I need to punish part 4, don't I? Oh, that was the main one. Yeah. Punish part 4. Scav's tailgate shotgun. That's why I've got this loadout on in the first place. So it's kind of reconnaissance. We're basically waiting until the end of the raid, then go do recon, grab the letter, do energy crisis. I've got where is it? Long road. We've got revision as well. I did 1 of these. I did the easy one. Still got to do 3. So there's 3 more of those. It's 4 for energy crisis. There's technically 7 markers in theory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7 from therapist the other day. 2, 4. Maybe we'll just take that many. I don't really want to take like a billion. We don't need green flare for this map, do we? There's only car. Oh yeah, this is all of the good guns I had for the other thing. We've got to swap back to all of my rubbish stuff. Here we go. Little VPO Gorno boy. Pull the good ammo out of these. There's all my testing stuff for the video today. Get that as well. Okay, the AP20 slugs, a fog. Right, we're gonna go Lighthouse against my better judgment. We need to do it. There's lots of things we need to do there. Marking things. Oh, I've only got 6, haven't I? Well, that'll do. I mean, I don't think I'm going to get around all of those items anyway. So we've got to do Scav Vest, Balaclava, which we've got, headshots, Scav stuff. My word. Oh yeah, and then I had the buckshots as well. That's why I had the express buckshots just in case. Keep them in here just in case we run out. Right. Come on then. Come on then. Are you sure you want to start Lighthouse, setting the mood for the whole stream? Nah, it's going to be fine. We're not going to be angry. It's going to be okay. I'm one more task away from feature as a standard account. Hooray! Did you do it? You done it with the free trial, Aqua? That's insane. That's so cool if you've done it that way. I think that's so much fun. He's doing it. Yeah, I'm doing it. We're just gonna be. Wait, did I bring you food or water? I brought water. I didn't bring any painkillers. We'll just use our hotbar painkillers. We're not gonna be like pre-medding running around the map. We're just gonna be super scared the whole time. I need to get these scav kills done. I really do. Last time I was on Lighthouse, I literally didn't see any scavs at all. I did not see a single scav. And I stayed until, I think I had like 2 minutes left because I did a load of quests. Did not see a single scav. Only rogues. Not a single scav. Is there some point that the guards at Terminal on Shoreline won't shoot? Are we prevented forever from following the shore to get to Railway Bridge? I don't know. I've never actually tried getting to Railway Bridge. If you go like right along the edge, do you still get shot or what? What was that corner stay? This guy? It's a beauty to behold, isn't it? It's a beauty. Yeah, I don't know. I've not tried getting out of Railway Bridge. It's not one that I used to get out of normally anyway. You need to cross the guard tower and then turn. I just saw your Volts tag. I guess I can start. Yes, exactly. For the 9x39 snipes. Professional killing tool. I mean, the man himself is here. I think Tower was the one who was playing around with this before me. Stone Cold Killer. And the problem right now is that most of the scopes like suck ass and look horrible. It's a bit problematic. I'm punching above my weight class with your VSK build. Excellent. Yeah, if you can find enough BP, SPP, and SP6 and PAB 9 in raid, you can really shred people with it. That's good. Would you recommend Scav box or stash upgrade first? Probably the Scav junk box, right? Isn't that going to give you more bang for buck space-wise? It's 100 minus 16, because obviously it's got to go somewhere. So it gives you... I think it's 100. How big is the Scav box? Actually, maybe it's bigger than 100. I can't remember how big the Scav case is. Maybe it's bigger than that. Is it 14 by 14 or something? Yeah, it's 14 by 14. It's 196. So it's 196 minus 16. So yeah, it's 180 net. So yeah, I think that's like way better, personally. Oh, my favorite spawn. Not. Although, you know what? Like we were talking about yesterday, I actually don't really mind Southern Road. Because I just don't feel like I stand a chance on this map half the time. And so being able to just take my time and not being in the middle of 5 other spawns is typically not the worst for me. I'm usually not that bothered. Let's see if we can see anybody through here. I suppose somebody could have run that way. It's theoretically possible. Well... Alright. Try to get to the lighthouse now. Ben's pointing down on the beach. I think so. How go the raids? We've spent most of the time organising the stash. And and that was because I basically went into factory as a scav, picked up 7mm buckshot Saiga 9, Saiga 12 from somebody off the floor, and then proceeded to absolutely nail a PMC through the hole in the floor into the underground water section, which was great because they were absolutely loaded. I was a bit sad for them. They came into chat and they were just like, big sad. But, you know, they had like a load. I think they'd killed somebody else with like a Gen 4 on and all sorts, and it was, yeah, just a bit nuts. Was that a scav? No. That guy's a big boy. Not sure whether to back off. That guy's wearing the freaking tequila helmet. He means business. Like killer tracksuit and tequila helmet. So, I should probably make myself slightly scarce. If he so much as catches me, even very slightly, I am just done for. He's probably going to Lighthouse for something, like to lightkeeper himself, I would imagine. Unless he's trying to leave out a southern road, and he could be. Unfortunately, APM's just going to bounce off this guy. So will AP20 slugs. I wonder if he's just trying to leave out a southern road. If he is, then maybe we stand a chance of pinging him, but what if we do? Yeah, but that there's no way that guy. Oh, there he is. He actually is here. He's seen me. He's seen me. Where's he gone? Oh, look at the LOD, it's horrible. I don't know where he's gone. I think this is just. I think we're just done for here. Only thing is maybe if I go all the way up to the top. I thought for a second then someone was running up on me. Last shot might have got him. Check your shooter born. I don't think so. Ooh. No. What about Punisher? Oh, maybe we did kill him. I don't think I had any PMCs before. I don't think I headshot him. I don't think I was really able to because of the whole tequila helmet. I think we did. I'm pretty sure I didn't have any kills before for shooting ball, for thingy ball. I'm pretty sure. If I'm wrong, so be it. It's over here, isn't it? It's a long time since I played this map. I was saying yesterday, like it's such a bummer. Wait, is this the one that you can get down? Or is it further? I think it's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Like, I genuinely don't play this map out of choice, so, like, I haven't played for, like, months. Damn, dude. Oh, it's a big boy. Oh my god, none of them fit. Whoa, he's Prestige 4, holy crap. I mean, it'd be stupid to carry on, right? That's the problem we keep going black when using Scope's modification. No, not really. But he was a gamer for sure. Yeah. Imagine looking at the death screen seeing this thing as your death. Yeah, I know, awful. The VPO. Oh yeah, kinda nuts. Kinda nuts. Yeah, big to get the class 5, I think. I was just like, I may as well take the class 5 out, because I can't buy them yet, not quite, so. Are those in-ear pieces comparable to headsets? No, so I do have a video about them. As far as I'm aware, they're basically just the same as like normal hearing, except they're a bit clearer, but there's no like audio difference. I wonder who this guy is. There's a lot of Prestige 4 people around, you know. I guess Lighthouse is going to have them. Thorax. CNC Kitten. That's crazy. Damage dealt to body 150. How's that even possible? I only shot him twice. Did I hit him in the neck? Oh, I neck shotted him. Use profile, I have to see those stats. Yeah, neck shotted this guy. So this is one of the things that makes APM. So the Marlin wouldn't do that, for example. It'll do that even on class 3 armor too, because it's like 42 pen or something. It's like really high, and it does 90 damage, so it's just punches straight through. Just pulled out my second Edax out that Scav camp on interchange. I have 4 so far. That place is insane. I need some more. Was that bear camp or was that smuggler's camp? The big one or the small one? I've only ever had them at the small one. I've never had them at the big one. Use profile? Yeah, we will. I kind of figured this guy would be leaving. Let's have a look. Doesn't have many hours. I'm surprised. Only 2k, yeah. You know what, like these guys are normally way more than that. Like to prestige 4, like 500 hours per prestige, it's like really good going. Like, I'm serious. 4 prestige with 2k hours. I mean, he didn't seem to... I don't know. The other 4 prestige guys I've seen, I haven't managed to kill. He's the one. I've been killed by 2 others. One on factory, and one, which was fair enough. We were both doing the good times at the same time. And then the other guy was the one in the smuggler's base, and they were a duo, so I was like, what was it, a disadvantage? Yeah, the only game where you see 2,300 hours, it's like, that's not many hours. No, but it's like seeing someone with 2,300 hours and then seeing like the, you know, like some like really difficult achievement and going like, yeah, that's not many hours. That's kind of, that's more like it. I know you know what I mean, but. Like, I just think it's good going for that amount of hours. Like, prestige, like 4 prestiges in that amount of time is like really, really strong. Never seen prestige 4 below 4k. Because the thing is, like, if you've prestige 4 times, unless they just really got into the game like very recently, like usually you've been playing for years. What's a theta case? It's just like Gamma, except it's a bit bigger. I actually quite like theta case in many ways because it really levels the playing field between standard guys and EOD guys quite a lot. Because it's better than the Gamma. It's 1 extra slot, so it is actually really good. It's good for those people. And it's easier to, it's kind of easier. I actually think it's easier to get than the Epsilon in many ways. You do need Arena, but you know, you can do it without doing that as well. It's not, you don't have to do Arena. So you don't have to buy Arena, you can do it without. There's an interesting little build, the Delta Carbon. I wonder why you chose the Delta Carbon. Maybe you just had it to hand. Very ergonomic. 14 and 2. Could this one, I don't think this one used to be able to take a, It's never used to be able to take a grip, I don't think. I'm not sure if there are any others that are plus 14. I'll make it. Think it looks cool? Don't know, like, I'm not sure if there are any other that are plus 14, you know? This one used to not be able to take a grip, which was the reason why it was so high. But it's like, it's -2 plus 14. That's actually really good. Like, this build is really, really decent. Like, we literally just did the video about this. And this is basically the build, except he's using the meta stuff, right? He's got ATP because he's not got the advanced tube, but it's like low pro, he's using G-Lock and M4 SDK, Razor. This Delta Carbon thing, I think it's actually a very interesting choice. I mean, it looks awful, I would say. It looks terrible on this build, but like Growl, 45 rounder, SE5, like interesting. I didn't realize the Delta Carbon was so good. I'd sort of just what's the word? Disregarded this thing because I didn't think you could put a foregrip underneath. How do I get it? So you have to complete Ref's questline. So you have to unlock Ref, and then you have to complete his questline. I'm not going to say it's that easy. The thing that you need to check, if you don't have Arena, you need to check in the questline on the wiki which bit opens up the Arena free weekend. Because there's one part, and I think it's balancing part 1. We can check. I think it's balancing part 1. I think it's this one. So this one activates upon quest completion. So once you complete balancing part 1, this is where you kill 5 scavs with an AUG, then you activate a 3-day trial to Arena. If you've got some spare time, if you do it on a Friday, say, where you're like free over a weekend, you potentially could complete this. It's going to be quite hard because you're going to have to learn Arena from scratch, but you get to try this every wipe, theoretically. So without having Arena, you technically can do all of the stuff over the weekend, but you're going to have to just like main this and try and figure out, you know, how to do it. I do have a video about it. I have a video on my channel about how to get the Theta container. But like some of the Arena stuff, it's just not necessarily that easy. Right, anyway. They fixed the gear rack hiding labs cards. Is that a Stormtrooper handguard? Can't wait till that gun is added to Arena. It's going to be absurd. It's going to be absurd. Ube. I love the pure swag of taking the... I'd never dream of taking the Sigilla helmet to Lighthouse. Like, it's just not the map for it, in my opinion. All the 7M40, look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, APM has struck its first target. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep the run for another raid because I don't need to wear that right now. We're just gonna take something like easy. This. I'll check out all my stuff. Probably shouldn't wear this either, really. It's like total overkill for what I'm trying to do. wonder if he's kitted back up again. No. Maybe he's got off for the day. I don't blame him. I'd be really annoyed if I got killed by me in that situation. But that's why you don't take that kit to Lighthouse, in my opinion. I think it's just too rogue, you know. There's just too many bandits like me roaming around with like dog kits, but trying to do stupid stuff. Just pause these here for a sec. Okay, let's junk everything else then. So we got these things because yeah, the thing is that I've only got 1x1 mags and like a bit of buckshot, so I don't need that much storage space at all with this particular loadout. Okay, so I think I probably will bring painkillers this time. I'm glad we didn't get shot at. Oops. Also, yeah, it's probably really, really annoying to get shot in the throat by APM and it insta-kill you. So it is a pain in the ass. It's like his Achilles heel. It's like the only thing that's gonna get you when the Tagilla. It's a throat shot. And lo and behold, he goes and hits it. Right. Need to get these blasted scavs. Oh yeah, I wasn't going to take all this APM, was I? I was just going to take a bit. I don't want to take too much because I don't have that much. Right. Well, that was you know, whatever happens from here, that was a good win. Do I see Weetabix in the background? You do. You could put the collapsible launcher into the medkit rig on Prapor 3. Yes, what the rocket launcher? Yes. Wish the shorty barrel on the Golden State was a little more accurate. Just a mod for fun, make it worse. What is the accuracy now? 2.53? Oh, it's not too bad. Not that bad. You just have to get Overseer's key before accepting the trial, otherwise you can get RNG locked out. Well, they've added it back now, so you can just buy it off the flea at level 25 for 150k or something. I bought it yesterday. How many hours is a lot of hours? I'd say 5k plus, or like, yeah, probably 5k plus. It's like a lot of hours in this game. Which is for Prestige 4, like 2k is like hardly any. Oh, you need Scav vest for the quest. Like, yeah, you're right. I chucked my security vest down on the floor. You're right. Why the Weetabix? I just love Weetabix. I've been eating Weetabix for like 20 years. Follow for the Weetabix. Even my 3-year-old daughter loves Weetabix as well. Every day. His Prestige 4, no pity. I knew this game was pay to win, but the fact that I either need to buy Arena or grind, Cav would just be even or better off than the Gamma players is annoying. I would say, though, it's actually got a lot better. The container thing is much less toxic than it used to be, because now you can't put ammo in there. Now you can put CMS kits in a secure slot. And we've been asking for these things for a while, at least the secure slot stuff. And so I'm glad that they did it. It was basically because of the hardcore wipes. It's actually quite useful that that ended up happening. So for the most part, it doesn't matter. And like most of the hideout isn't found in raid. Some parts are. And those some parts. And then Theta container existing. As I said, there is a mechanism. It's not ideal, I know. I'm aware. But there is a mechanism for you to get it if you don't have Arena. You know, there's a way. It's not impossible. Right, there we go. Scav vest, balaclava. Yeah, fine. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm trying to like min-max like 3 different quests at once for Lighthouse, which is just really annoying. Ever had Weetabix with warm milk? Always. And cold milk, but I have to respect both sides. Always warm. My man, always warm. Weetabix is a secret to less than 50 survival, right? It is the best. I have a very specific process. It's, you know, the Bix goes in, the milk goes on. I actually have a square 70th anniversary Weetabix bowl that they go into. We're getting proper, like, you know. This is probably my most kind of special procedure, I would say. The milk goes in, but it has to be like, you can't have any biscuit like left unwet. You know? Because it's just going to crisp up otherwise. And then it goes in. I've actually, like, each microwave I have to like figure out the timing for. Otherwise, I just like if we go away on holiday, for example, I just don't eat it because it's just not right, you know. So my current microwave is 50 seconds. It's perfect. But then you have to eat it like straight away. So it's like tiny sprinkling of sugar after it comes out. And you have to eat it immediately. Because if you leave it, like even so much as just leave it in the microwave because you need to go and like make a cup of tea or something, it just is like, just sucks up all the milk and becomes just inflated. And then it becomes building material. I do milk in the mug and then pour it over when warm. I could see that. That could work. That could work. Do you weigh out each bite before loading up on your commemorative spoon? No, I don't actually. I don't have a special spoon for the ritual. I should make like a version of the Cultist, but with like a Weetabix one. Also, why are Weetabix minis so solid? That's heresy to me. I don't know. We don't eat Weetabix minis here. Going rampant. Hey, what's up, dude? BSG sneak change through at ME. No, they did put out like a, well, one of their game designers put out a Twitter post about it. Almost freezing cold milk and it has to be eaten half solid, half mush. I mean, it has, yeah, I like, you can't leave Weetabix too long. It's like, you want it to have like structure still, but not be dry, you know? Or like hard. There are people who put their Weetabix in tea? That's also heretical. I don't have my Weetabix until after my slice of toast, so I turn the spoon upside down and balance with 2 pieces on top. I like freezing cold milk and eating it so quick that it doesn't mush. You're just kind of like riding the biscuit in that way. It's not from work, hey Keelan. MXLR is completely pointless now with the changes. You can pay the same price for good SV98 barter. Sorry, good SV98 with better ergo. Yeah, but it's the levering. That's what you want. Neither drops, right? Yeah, good. Weetabix raw just spread with butter. See, that's heresy. That's actual heresy. And suppressed, yeah. But that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. You know, you gotta make your choice. You know, the rate of fire versus suppressed versus access versus how much the things are. I heard all good Britons microwave their tea. Microwaving tea is like cardinal sin. Or partly because we all have kettles here. I don't know if there's very, very few households without a kettle. I only know of like 1 or 2. Most people have an electric kettle. Almost everybody. Are they like Graham crackers? Don't you Americans call them graham crackers or something? I always thought they were spelled G-R-A-M for the longest time. I had no idea it was the same spelling as the person's name. I moved from the UK to America. First I got a vinyl electric kettle. Been enjoying walking out. Haze, yeah, I've been enjoying it, man. It's been good. Probably be this side if I want to snipe someone. Well, I don't know if this is really a good idea. I might just go and camp out in there over there. Not that I can jump anymore. And this big rock prevents you from moving. Kind of taking too long here, really. Because this set of spawns in particular is just like really ridiculously brutal. Now, some people do need to come into here for quests. But I just want to wait out the first bit of the raid. I want to be up there, though. It's up this way. Better set of spawns. Yeah, it's terrible. Slippery, thank you for the prime. Yeah, 1.0's been going really well, Hayes. It's been going great, man. We've had an awesome time. Even if you didn't have a kettle, it's still rather boil water in a pot than microwave a tea. Yeah, microwaving tea, it just doesn't go right. There's something, it goes really bubbly. It's horrible. As part of our like kitchen renovation, we were looking at getting one of those hot tap things, and I was like, I don't think we want one because You know, it's one of those things where like they just don't make tea properly. They're not hot enough. You need stuff to be really hot for making tea. Nature Valley bars under cereal. And they're more like biscuits, aren't they? Why is it cardinal sin? Which one? Which one? Sorry, we've talked about so many things. I'm not sure now. If you microwave tea, you're wrong. And yeah, exactly. It would only be a last resort, and then I think you'd have to microwave the water until like you know you just can't take it anymore. Like the water's like really hot, and then put the tea bag in afterwards. I think that's the only way. You can't microwave it with the. How else would you do? You can't microwave it with the bag in or something. I mean that would just be awful. Yeah, you'd have to with coffee. I think you could probably microwave the tea because you can make a coffee at like 85 degrees, 80 like this. You don't need it to be boiling. With tea, it doesn't really work though because you need the water to be really hot. You know, fun fact that tea doesn't brew the same if you're in like up in the mountains because the air pressure is lower, and as such, tea or water, I should say, water boils at a lower temperature than 100. So you can't actually get water to in the liquid state at a high enough temperature to make a good cup of tea. Which is pretty funny. I should probably be paying attention to these guys rather than talking about tea and looking at chat, but I'm suffering. The neighbour's cat came over to visit, so naturally I pet the cat. I'm allergic to cats. I will never not pet the cat. Yeah. It's a hard one. It's a hard one. Oh, there's condensed milk up there. I feel like there used to be scavs all the way around here, like all the time. This doesn't seem like it's the case anymore. I don't know what happened. Yeah, we'll do a fine little scout around. I mean, maybe this spawn area is like cleared out a bit now. Maybe we wander up and go to the next ridge. Challies for scavs and good loot. I know, but you can't really get there from here is a problem. It is a big problem. Just getting over there from this side is just like really hard. Like how do you get up to Challies from here without just getting shot in the head? Because you can't cross the road here. If you go all the way around to Southern Road, you're like really late. Everyone's already got the loot, and by the time that you show up, like everyone's in position and can hear you coming, and the loot's already been gone anyway. So it's just bad. The fact that most people don't know you can burn the tea is really heartbreaking. Water too hot will change how tea tastes. I'm sure that's probably true, but you do need it at a certain temperature. I know you can definitely burn coffee for sure. I don't think I've ever had any issues. I think you can. I think it depends on the tea as well, right? Like British black tea is pretty robust, pretty like immune to any negative damage. But I think that's mainly because it's it's pretty oxidized already. Like I can imagine that happening if you've got like a green tea or a jasmine tea or whatever. I can imagine that for sure because those teas are very light. They're very light in flavour and they're not oxidized. Almonds do not partake in tea. I'm not sure what that even means. Can I get up here? Will it let me? Can I run and jump it? Yes. So that's my least favourite thing about Lighthouse, just in general. Dems, good luck on the raids. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's like that won't vault, but it will jump. So. And this is what really frustrates me about the vaulting system in general, is that rather than it fixing all of the rubbish, especially on Lighthouse, it actually works quite well on the other maps, but Lighthouse was the one map I wanted it to work well on. Rather than fixing all of the rubbish, it actually just made Lighthouse worse, because now you have to guess which type of jump you're supposed to use. That sounded like somebody. Might have just been me. Ever tasted Irish tea? Is that like Irish coffee or what? Happy Thanksgiving, any Americans in chat? I live 1 mile up, similar problem for boiled eggs. Wow. Crazy. What temperature do you need a boiled egg to be though? I feel you could probably get away with a lower temperature. It's probably just less efficient, right? I would think. Whose little camp is this? What hours were you streaming the last 2 days? Just the evenings, but I wasn't streaming for that long. I think it was like 5 hours or something, 6 hours, from like now until... It was about an hour. It was basically because it took me all day to finish the video. It took me a long time to finish the videos these past couple of days. I have to cook even longer. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I should have brought the Merry Key with me. Every time I go to like move on this godforsaken map, I feel like it's just a mistake to just move anywhere at any point. Because there's either going to be somebody like sat up here or wherever, but you just can't move around the map otherwise. It's real lame. Got a zig and zag. What do you do with some tunnels? Or just some cover would do. I don't think tunnels is a good idea, because tunnels just means nobody will ever go upstairs onto the top, and it will just destroy the map, I think. Even more than it is already. Could do maybe with some, like, underpasses to go across. That probably wouldn't be the worst thing. And, like, subway tunnels that just go underneath the road. I don't know how you make that make sense with this sort of vibe of the map or anything, but... Hide down here for a minute. Yeah, I wouldn't want a full, like, underground system like in Reserve, I don't think. Oh. It's a fabled scav. Oh my goodness. They do exist. Oh. Can't get up there. Come back. Oh my god, I'm literally just like glitching all over the place. This is horrible. It's genuinely horrible. Did he die? I'm not sure. God, the glitching is just so awful. Maybe that'll at least bring over some more scavs, who knows. Not my most accomplished shotgun shooting of all time, but it'll do. Something better than nothing. Are you using a separate PC for streaming? I am. Yeah, it's hard to do it without. Lighthouse was one of the maps that made me do that, actually. Get a second PC for streaming. Because without the second PC, streaming is very difficult on Lighthouse, or at least it was previously on my old rig. Because there was so much like VRAM consumption that it used to crash my stream. Because what would happen is the game would like dump all of the VRAM at the end of the match, and it would freeze up the OBS. Sorry, it'd freeze up the NVENC encoder. That's what used to happen. Freeze up the NVENC encoder, and then the stream would crash because it would take too long to render the next frame. It was really annoying. I had to restart everything. It was just such a pain. Have they fixed issues with insurance on PV not coming in? I don't know. I don't know. Storm drain that crosses under the road. Yeah, that would be good. I think you just need a way to get over without getting sniped. And it's like, people would then know, because then it would add some risk reward, right? Because it's like, the people would know then, oh, there's a storm drain thing there, so at least, you know, we can, you know, camp here or do whatever it is people want to do with it. Like, I don't really care about that. That's fine. But it would give people then the option to like go for it. You know, a bit like on Streets. You know, on Streets of Tarkov, you've got the underpass. So it's like, that is like a classic crossing point. But at the same time, you know, it's safer going that way than it is going any other way. Probably take the condensed milk, right? Is it any good? No, it's the same size as itself, so just gonna add weight for only a tiny marginal amount of extra stuff. How many more gas do we need? I don't think there's anything really upstairs if you don't have the keys, which I currently don't. Let me just check the quest. So punish about 4, okay, 6. We need another 4. We need another 4 scavs. Hey, I was watching some of your vids on 1.0. They've been very useful. It's been away from the game. Occasionally playing PvE. Have a great stream. Looking watching Sleeps from Brazil. Yo, Bobrovsky. Thank you, mate. Uh-oh. Come back here, varmint. Who's shooting over there? Not our scav bro, is it? I wasn't sure if it was a PMC and I was about to be deleted. I think you ran into someone else. It does, doesn't it? Maybe or maybe not. I don't even know. Okay, well, I don't know. We'll go back. We'll go into the corner over here. Just have a look out, see if there's anybody over there. Grand juice on the windowsill. I don't think I'm going to be sniped here. Hard to know, but people typically don't go up there anymore. Let's pick it up. think I'm like too far away from it where I'm stood. Well, that was the gold spawn anyway. What time is it anyway? 17 minutes. I mean, yeah, we really just like... We really have taken our time. That's fine then. The irony that Veritas pick is difficult to pick up. He'll be raging. Yeah, I know. To show him the clip. The other question, how is progression as of now? I mean, skill progression, not so much level XP. Still pretty slow, I would say. But you can maybe give them a little pass because... You know, it's the permanent account and all. So maybe that's okay. Don't know, really. So what's the deal here? Any scavs? Doesn't seem to be. I've got to make a move again in a sec. So the things I've got to do, I've got to go and pick up Jaeger's... I've got to go and pick up Jaeger's letter. Actually, let's just do a little review. So we've got to do revision. So these two are in the actual Lighthouse itself. I've got Punisher Part 4, so I've got to get PMCs, but I just aren't seeing them because I'm not really doing that. I've got to get the letter, and I've got to mark these fuel tanks. Maybe we start going and trying to mark the fuel tanks, possibly, because they're like permanent progression, aren't they? Once we've done it, then we should be okay. So we can, what we can do is we can PK up. We'll basically just use this last sort of however many minutes, see if we can just like blitz about and do it. So we'll cross back across the road. Well, kind of, yeah. We'll go in sort of front ways, sort of. I actually haven't shot any rogues, so I'm like the rogue's friend right now because I'm playing USEC. It's one of the reasons why I'm probably just never ever going to play Bear, because people go like, oh yeah, well if you play Lighthouse, well it doesn't even matter if you're playing USEC, because as soon as you kill a rogue, then you're on the same, it's an even keel then at that point, so it doesn't really make any difference whether you're on USEC or Bear. And I'm just like, yes, however, that assumes that you're killing the rogues every raid. What is that VPO body kit? Isn't it view? Listen. Do we want to use it now? It's got a lot more swag. Oh, no, to be honest, that's a lie. I was going to say it's got a lot more swagger than the Marlin. The Marlin is just like so good. It's a VPO. It was. Once upon a time. Need a few more scavs like that. I wonder if that counts for the long road. No idea. Thought it was a T5000. No way, man. No way, man. What level are you? 32, I believe. Probably swap to the Balti at this point. I'm not going to be fighting CQB. I just don't think so. Now these guys shouldn't shoot at me, I don't think. I mean, even if there's rogues in here, which I think there probably won't be, because most of the time they're cleared out. But, I should be okay. Anyway. Rogues up here? Nope. Oh yeah, recon as well. I had to do recon, didn't I? The bleeding. Okey-dokey. 8 tips to setup. Yeah, I did make a whole video. What's good? Hey, Hyper. Never thought the Gorner would look this hot. She's a mean machine these days, baby. Okay. That's the next one. Can we vault out there? Oh, we can. Nice. What should I even take? I'm not sure which is the best thing to take. Maybe I'll put that back in there. Oh, maybe my mayo, actually. I don't know. Hard to know which is best. Right. What extracts have I got? I've got northern checkpoints. We can go there. So the other markers ones are, there's one here. We want to do. rogues count? My grand rogues don't count as scavs, do they, for this quest, I don't think. Slowly getting all our marker stuff done. Rogues see the same fog or not? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I think there's only one more for you. These are some of the harder ones. I normally find these ones pretty annoying. The best strategy for me is typically just to wait until the end of the raid like I've done here. And then just do them one at a time. What are these? Are they showers? I think they're like portable showers, aren't they? Anything interesting there? No, not really. Servers equals fully cooked for next thing wait for 10 minutes. Oh no. Goodness me. Right. Got an MCX on him. I think unfortunately it's a 40 rounder, so it means that you just can't fit this anywhere in the stash if you do actually want to take it. I think I want to keep my guns ready because I don't have to remake them. Just got it. This is M855. Take this steel or something. You know what, I don't even actually care about taking the ammo. Actually, I really don't care. Just take this like that. That'll do. Probably should PK again, really. Nikitov Essie's voice will be 100% dropped tomorrow. Yes. Yeah, apparently the Nikita's voice is dropping tomorrow. With a 100% chance. I did hear this. There was somebody still around here. I don't know whether it's a rogue or someone else. I really should PK up. People do genuinely stay until right at the end on this map sometimes, exactly like I'm doing, because it's a pain in the ass. It's kind of a shame that there's like no cover on this map as well. Like anywhere in here really. Unless you're suicidal and having to do a task like this, it just feels like a bit of a no-go zone in general. Okay, that's good to get that done. I think this one is technically very slightly easier. At least I usually find it slightly easier. We were still hearing shots before, so I'm a bit wary there. No one up here or anything like that. That doesn't really look like it. I don't see anything. I'm gonna have to try it, we'll just have to give it a go. But seriously, where are all the scavs? It feels like there are just no scavs on this map whatsoever. We saw one in Chalet. And one player scav also in Chalet. Mark that tanker truck. Oh yeah, I need to mark the one over there, don't I? Do I have time? Let me finish recon, and then I'll go back and do it. Because I'm right here. Okay. We should have enough time. We've got six minutes is okay, especially to go to Northern. I think we're the last people here. We'll go mark tanker. I'll come back and grab my bag afterwards. Let's just pop it there. So there's the one at the front, there's the one in here, and then there's the two in the other section. The last two are easy. This one's the hard one. If we can get this one done, that's actually going to be huge. The Lighthouse completion, just literally just ignoring the whole map, the whole point of the map. Waiting till everybody's left and just going in and running around and doing all the missions with nobody here. Again, Jaeger's letter's straightforward too, so we can just do that whenever. Oh, that's just down in Village. Oh, it made you to the American holiday for BMCs? People not being on? Good. Good. Well, yeah. All the USECs are having Thanksgiving together, so... there you go. What's this thing? Quake Maker, don't care about that. Yeah, we might as well finish. What is that? Is that scavs just like shooting at the end? Could be. This year, I am thankful for Giga Beef. Thank you. The train's just leaving now. Yeah, there's just very few scavs on this map, it seems. I've just hardly seen any AI scavs at all. So weird. Usually there's quite a few in here too. Woodpecker. I mean, this is when you get to stroll around Lighthouse like this. I mean, this is crazy. I'm expecting somebody just to have like tripwired the ground or whatever, me to die with 3 minutes to go. It's the only way. I mean, this is not usual Lighthouse experience. He was shining example of charming British gentlemanness. All British chaps would be so gallant. Highest praise, thank you. Do you have the plant the camera? Not yet. I haven't got that one. Do I have one? Did I not? I don't think I brought the very last thingy because I was like, oh, I actually don't have I don't have space for it. I was like, we're never going to get all of them done in one go, surely. This is not too bad though either. We can always come and do this final one. I don't mind. It's okay. What's the easiest way to get the Grenadier quest with any tier 1 traders? Probably going to grenade boxes, farming impact, and Vogs, and doing it that way. Is the... Yeah, the Vog 17 is... that barter is on mechanic 2, isn't it? Unfortunately. Yeah, you're going to have to find grenades by just bartering them with the traders, or just find them in raid. I think finding them is probably the most likely. tripwires with VOG 25s. Can you do that at level 1 though? Cap the offers with impacts. But you've got to find the impacts first, is the issue. I like the new ambient noises. Yeah, they're good actually. They're good. Yeah, the M67s. Thing is, you're probably not ever killing anyone with an M67. Is there anything in this? I don't think I've ever checked this building. No, nothing in it. Out we go. M67 are so great for long-range nades. This is true. This is true. Ever done much audio testing with covert movement? Now it's permanent character. I'm trying to cheese it up. It doesn't seem like there's much actual info on the skill. Seems hard to point to level it. Not really, no. Yeah, M67s are great. I love them outside, and the other thing you can do is that like run over cheese, where someone's holding a corner and you're holding a corner, you're kind of close, and you M67 them and they run back, and then you run over your own nade and kill them while their back's turned, because it takes 5 seconds for it to go off, and by that time you can get over the top of your own nade before it goes off, because it's got a long fuse. Best place to find declean. The duffels not been forthcoming. I think is it just technical crates, those kind of ones? 3000 XP. We got 5. We got 5. That was better than nothing. Damage absorbed by armor. I only shot at scavs. And I had damage absorbed by armor with AP20 slugs, which is a bit sad, really. Get a lot of kills, M67? Unless I'm able to forget to throw it or something. I don't know. I'm not sure if I've ever killed anyone with that. Yeah, the rush over your nade and kill them. I love that one. I saw Glorious E do that first, like, years ago. I was like, man, that's so cool. General loot only. Okay. Good idea. It was kind of like Tutorborn, as in you just get it, you play. I've only got 1 out of 5. Great Dane, thank you for the prime. My nades are just not very good, really, in general. Right, well, that was really good. So reconnaissance is done. That now means you get the Corund plate from Prapor, which is excellent. So now we're in class 5 tier now, baby. And level 3 traders. This is the new. I say it's the new meta. It's the old meta. We can also, once we get Peacekeeper 4, we'll be able to buy M80 as well. So Revision Lighthouse is important to do. Yeah, this was this DVDs one. I was slowly farming them up, but I just haven't been doing enough. Haven't been doing enough streets and interchange inside to actually get it done. It wasn't worth doing this one either, the factory one. Yeah, just this last one. Should have brought 1 extra marker, shouldn't I? But I thought, well, what's the point of that? There's no way we're going to get to see them all in one go. I have to figure out how to do this at some point. I know how to do it, I just don't want to do it. Limited rogues on Lighthouse. Huh. Limited PMC operatives with headshot suffering a tremor. I didn't even know when that occurred. Best use for Legos? Probably the keys. At some point, I'll have to try... There's basically these 4 keys. There's the last one is on Ref 4. But I should probably try Veron at some point. So that one's Woods. That one is Shoreline, Power Station. This one is Power Station on... Wait, sorry. This is Interchange, sorry. Gun Piece is Interchange. Power Station Interchange. This is Power Station on Shoreline. And then the last one is Lighthouse, I think. Yo, Boss Bob, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Appreciate it. Thank you, bud. Yeah, you can get cases as well, but... You can get stupid guns. Are there any stupid guns yet? I think most of them are at level 4. So anything for Lagos yet, outside of cases? You get things like the Mark 18, Mjolnir, and stuff like that, which is pretty funny. Is there a reason most streamers setting their name to streamer? So this is streamer mode, so I have an actual name. Mine's kind of screwed up at the moment. It won't let me change it. So mine very much resembles my actual name. But yeah, most streamers, so that you have an actual name, all that does is cover it up. So what happens is if you have a randomized name, some kind of random name, because if you have it open, people will know who you are. Whereas with streamer mode on, if you kill like a duo, you kill one of the duo, they can't just like look you up because they don't know who you are because your name's not public. That's the point. Yeah, to stop snipers. Yeah. Exactly. Stop the stream snipers. His in-game name is Weetabix. I wish that was the case. No, I'm currently stuck. I don't really get stream sniped very often, so it doesn't matter that much for me. I can't seem to change my name in game, and I'm not sure exactly why. I don't know why. Won't let me. These are quite valuable, these. SLEQD. Just dump them. Does your dog tag just say streamer? No, the dog tag says your name as well. But again, it's not recognizable by anybody, in theory, as long as you change it to something sensible. Well, I say something sensible, something that people don't know what it is, right? Because like, so if I boot up the game, change my name to like, you know, I have no idea, you know, light bulb, and then I kill somebody in game, they see light bulb on their screen and they see light bulb on the dog tag. It doesn't mean anything to them. So there's not really there's no way of them really knowing. The only way is like, I don't know, maybe if you've got like 12,000 hours on your account, like maybe you're recognizable. Like if your profile is specifically recognizable, then maybe, but you'd have to have like a really good inside knowledge of like the streamers and stuff to get that. The Euros are a plague, I swear. Yeah, so I actually didn't realize it worked like that for ages. So when I first turned streamer mode on, I was just called Gigabeef, not realizing that was what everybody else saw. I thought it would just say streamer. I didn't stop and think to myself for a minute, like, actually, hang on a sec, I've never seen anybody else called streamer. But it just didn't really occur to me at the time. What on earth is that gun? What, this VPO 215, this Gornus Day. It's great, that's what it is. Gucci Gorno. Gucci Gorno. What happened to my bag stack? Oh, I see. That's why I've run out of space, because my bag stack got moved. It unpinned itself at some point. I probably put the bag on and then took it back off again. Removed my pin by accident. I'm going to quickly sort this out because this is starting to annoy me. We'll push this over here, right over there. Yeah, like this. Okay, so then we go no containers. These items. So I do actually have space now, because we're upgrading a lot of stuff. That's better. That's better. Perfect mercenary. Thank you, Peacekeeper. Right, how are the drops doing then? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Claim, claim, claim. Yeah, a lot of Funko Pops from these. Twitch drop, Twitch drop. Money. Oh my god, we've got so much stuff. We've got so much stuff. Unbelievable amount of things. This is crazy. Okay, let's cancel. I don't think everything fits into one screen. Hold on. Still might not be fitting into one screen. What have I got here? Switchblade. Oh yeah, I got that off that guy, didn't I? Wait. There just aren't any? Weird. How much are triceps? 80 or something? Oh, maybe I'll just wear it. Maybe I'll just keep wearing it. It's fine. Got another bag. T20 bag this time. Okay, keep the motor. Right, let's just junk all of this stuff. And then that's all food. And then the ammo, we need to I've got like places for the ammo to go, for sure. This is all the stuff we took off that other guy. Dump all that up there. Sort it again. Now this bag we can sell. I'm sure there'll be a market for this one. Yeah. Because that's just going to be annoying otherwise. Okay. Alright, so we did recon. So now, let me think. What are we going to do? Oh, I still need to do Punisher Part 4. Still need to do Punisher Part 4. And we still need to get the first part of it done, which is these scavs. We need 2 more scav kills with shotguns. Fine. Once we've done that, it's going to become a little bit easier because we don't have to use the shotgun anymore. But until then, it's going to be miserable. It's slightly miserable, in fact. We'll use the 2 one. Alright, so all of our markers are done for now. So now we can take these things in here. Right, let's just swap this. We'll refill one of these. I love refilling water. Just such a nice thing. These max energies. 16k. How much are these hot rods? 30k. Yes, hot rods are still expensive. Milks I'm using to craft. Grand juices. Yeah, I'll keep the grand juice. Vita juices. Cheap. Got more food. I need more food. Oh, I need to give that to the therapist. More of those to go. Right. Let's just get back in and try and finish this thing. Where's my mayo? Oh. I've already got one in there. Yeah. Go in there. Take this. Big water bottle. Maybe I'll even take 2. We'll just eat this when we get in. In fact, it's easier if I don't do that. I'll eat the peas now. That's what I'll do. Yeah, I'll eat the peas now, and then we'll drink this one. Okay, and then we can head back into raid. Right, let's do this then. Lighthouse. Oops. I'm still wearing the right kit, aren't I? Scav vest, balaclava, shotgun, and I've got to technically get Jaeger's letter. Maybe we'll do Jaeger's letter. Oh, actually, you know what we should do? We should take one more marker. And so any upcoming videos on YouTube for 1.0 graphic settings, but all settings do not seem to do the job in 1.0. Me neither. I don't know if there's really anything you can do, to be honest with you. It's just, it kind of sucks right now. It kind of sucks right now. I've been using Clement, but broadly speaking, it's just a bad time. Honestly, it's just a bad time. I don't really know what to do about it. Should I use the car kit to stop light bleeds or bring a bandage? I use the car kit to stop light bleeds and then also bring an IFAK or an AFAK in the secure container. How many raids is it taking to get to 32? I do arena as well. PMC raids, 161. for your reference. We've got Punish Part 4, Energy Crisis, Hermit. We don't need to do that one. What's other Lighthouse ones have we got? Kill the rogues. Eliminate targets around the helicopter area. Eliminate bears. Eliminate scavs around the chalet. Eliminate scavs on the road. And broadcast. Oh yeah. Which one do you need? Which one's this one? Is this operating room key? This operating room? I feel like it might be. Yes, and you need a signal jammer. Now I always bring the wrong thing for this. Which I might even have some. Yeah, I do have one. Right, so we need a signal jammer. We'll bring a signal jammer for this. We'll finish that, finish this. We need operating room key as well. Right, I do actually have. Not Merrin. I'll bring Merrin car. You may as well. I should probably bring it in a Gingy keychain. It's in a case though. Where's my cases? Key case, okay. Wait, I've got operating room up here too. I've got two operating room keys. How much are they? $60k? Solid. So I've got one already, so I may as well. I was seeing if there's anything else I've got for this map. I didn't think so. Got so many military checkpoint keys. I don't do both of them. I'm going to have a look and see Hillside House. Hillside House kind of sucks now, to be honest with you, but it's whatever. Okay, right. So yeah, so we brought the jammer, the marker. Is that it? Just all the things on the off chance. Broadcast and the key, yeah, broadcast. Okay. Right, I think we're good. Hey, Easy, what's up, dude? Thank you for the tier 1, mate. 48 months at 4 years. It's crazy. I didn't know GB had ears. Sent you a T meme because the conversation a bit ago. Then there used to be a notebook in the game. Yeah, they got rid of it, yeah. And I mean, I never use it now, but yeah, they got rid of it. I basically never catch your streams due to time zones, but I love your content. I was hoping we'd one day see it give me a flash drive in-game full of Excel files how to min-max this game. They tighten the purse strings on stream items, I guess. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I'm not expecting to get whatever. That's okay. Welcome, welcome. The MDR with the 20-inch barrel and the bipod handguard look cool. I've not tried that yet. I don't know if they fixed PVA, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, they removed it. They removed a lot of stuff. Probably a good thing. They've slimmed down a lot of the things that were not coming. Setup usually takes me a while, but managed to get it done in 4 raids, which you were very happy. Nice. So did you manage to do it with MP18 for the most part then? Does make it a hell of a lot easier, I tell you. Does make it a hell of a lot easier. I'm going to sell these because I think that they are awful. I'll keep 1 pair just in case I need to do testing in future. Buy to juice. Just sell that. Cola. Just sell that. What else have we got? Oh, I should have sold that to the therapist, but never mind. Never mind. I think that's Gunsmith, I'm not sure. GL Core. Why is that so expensive? Not sure. Red adapter, get rid of that. I haven't played kind of a lot of wipes. I remember grinding sniper skill early to meet game requirements. Together with the skills given as shootable in heaven early on, is it still needed? It's not really needed. I think you need it for Psycho Sniper technically. I think it's level 10, but you get 5 from shootable in heaven, and you get a bunch from Tarkov Shooter 8 as well. So you need reach PMC bolt action skill of 10. So you need to basically do this before you start, because you can eliminate 5 PMC operatives without dying. I mean, this quest is so stupid. You can eliminate 5 PMC operatives without dying, and then if you're not bolt action skill level of 10, then you're not allowed to die ever again until you have 10 bolt action skill, which is really dumb. I remember seeing somebody do it and then realize that they had 9 bolt action skill. So they basically just had to spend the entire day grinding arena, playing with the Mosin until they got to level 10 so they could accept it and actually complete it. Because they were like, to hell with me doing 5 PMC kills again. Absolutely insane. So yeah, Psycho Sniper's pretty annoying. When does that come after? Wet Job Part 6. And that's bolt action skill level of 7. I think I'm at level 4 or something. With the Marlin, it makes it a lot easier. You don't need to do the reloading stuff anymore because the Marlin's like way better. Sounds like some BSG type coding. Yeah, it's the classic thing of like, you know, you complete a quest, you get the quest completion, you get the sound effect for it, and then you do something like heal or kill a scav or whatever it is, right? There's a few quests like that, and then it fails you after the fact, after you've already done it, because you haven't handed it in yet. What's good, Jose? Is it needed for Kappa? What's not needed for Kappa? Which one? Yeah, Geocore is Solbo's Gear 4, yeah. I reckon, I didn't realise that people were buying it so expensively though. Like it's not a good recoil stock, so it's not one of the balanced stocks. You know, I was thinking actually, I don't know, I'm amazed that I haven't done this earlier. So today, yeah, I was looking at the Ergo, I put it in today's video, this chart. Ergo versus recoil of different suppressors. And it's like the meta boundary line. That's the Griffin. This is the what do you call it? Oh, I'm at this one. Well, I'll go back this way, I think. This is one of the better ones for trying to do these kills, I think. Yeah, so the other one was the mini monster. And now we can grind it in arena, phew. Yeah, I mean, at least you can do that. Whoa. What happened? Whoa. Something weird's going on. Like flashing up. Oh no, I said what's good. I said what's good OCO. Which is someone on YouTube. He said what's good to me. That's all. You prefer this scope over the tac? Nah. I'm just trying to use the variety to see what works for with DLSS. This does not work. I keep using it because I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting to change it. The Bubba VPO has a fleeted barrel. This thing's beautiful, isn't it? Oh no, did I not put any new painkillers in? Again. Gosh darn it. Are you using smooth motion? Most certainly not. There's too much latency, I think, for me. Wandering around here is a surefire way to get shot in the face, you know. I just need 2 scav kills with shotgun. There's probably not that many people sniping right now. I don't know, maybe there are. Maybe there are, because the funny thing about Lighthouse right now is that Lighthouse is you know, only people who paid the 20 mil, sorry, the 20k, 20 mil, the 20k So it's a bit of a funny map at the moment. And not everybody is here. I used to hate the ACOG, but it's grown on me. Yeah, I think it's alright. I don't think it's great. The sensitivity's a bit weird as well. One of them was good and one of them was not. I can't remember which one it was. This is the... Shouldn't do this really. This is the TA01NSN. I think it's the other one, but not that one. That is actually like kind of okay. Yeah, I don't know why. There just seems to be a distinct lack of scavs like everywhere right now. Bizarre. Usually run it on ARs though. The one with the wires on it sucks. And one of them actually works with DLSS. I used to like this one a lot, the yellow cross. Oh, there goes the Marlin. I quite like the yellow cross. The yellow cross sight is like actually quite nice. But yeah, DLSS is not working with it at the moment. Okay, that one was a little closer. What's not working exactly? DLSS with scopes is not working very well right now in this game. Like it's very blurry. You see, look, it's like really blurred for some reason. It's like smeary. No one really knows why exactly. Just something that BSG have like messed up, I think. I think you can if you turn this off and turn TAA on, it does look a bit better, I think, with certain scopes. Yeah, so it does look much clearer. DLSS is just not working properly right now. But, I mean, the game looks awful with TAA on, in my opinion. Everything just looks like really flat and horrible. Stop fingering the front glass. One of the big problems with TAA is that even when you're stationary, like the textures are quite flickery. It's actually not too bad right in this instant. What if we change? Because I'm actually on this lower res now. Let me put DSR back on. Yeah, I mean it's okay actually. It's probably better in the fog. Like TAA in the fog is probably not too bad. Oh, that's a scav. We need him. We need him. We need him. It's probably not too bad in the fog. In the bright sunlight, it's really bad because the it's just like really shivery. All the leaves are just grrr, like this. It's just horrible. Oops. Google how to set up DLA. You have to use NVIDIA Profile Inspector at the moment, which is really annoying. I wish you could just do it in the NVIDIA app. I don't know why it's not enabled in the NVIDIA app. It's really stupid that it isn't enabled there. Because it really should be. It was for about a week, and then it disappeared. And I don't know how. I don't know why. Speed 5 minutes, had an error during matchmaking. Joyous. Where'd our Scav man go? He probably went over here, right? Unless he went into water treatment? I don't think so. Running around with PKs these days, it just feels like I'm naked. I forgot to bring the golden star in. I bought a load more and then forgot to move it. So what should I use instead of TAA then? Well, usually I recommend people to use DLSS quality. And try and combine that with... DLDSR if you can. Okay, I've got to get one more scav. Am I going to get shot in the head doing this? Is your setting commands up to date? Yes and no. It's fine. It'll be okay, but it's not. I'm tinkering still. I'm not totally certain. OFC shell. I'm not totally certain what the best settings are right now, because at the minute Tarkov just runs really badly for so many people. And the minute, like, most of the settings are the same. I would say, like, main one is my LOD. I've turned down a lot. Yeah, there are better anti-aliasing. Oh, Bitcoin. Oi! Everyone who says he'll, and this key goes for 20k, by the way. You may as well check it, because it does have a rare loot spawn. It's basically got one rare loot spawn there, and what on a tech spawn here. That's pretty much the room. That's pretty much the whole room. A butt coin, of course. Where else does it go? That's where it goes, right? Water treatment plant waste storage. What's that? Water treatment plant waste storage was the name of the key. No, I don't know. The TAA is just not particularly good. There are better anti-aliasings, but BSG doesn't use them, so it's a bit difficult. So the only alternative really is DLSS. And that's Lighthouse, folks! You move, you die, baby. You move, you die. I sold Orb 1. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no. You sold it for $1 million. Great. Good. You didn't sell it by accident. What GPU do you have? A 4070 Ti Super. Yeah, DLSS is so superior to TA. It's kind of amazing that it's botched in Tarkov. Yeah. Like, there's a way to get DLAA on, but you have to do it with NVIDIA Profile Inspector right now. What do you get me with? SAG AK? Looks like. BS to the chest. I'm confused because I could search for Orb 2, Orb 3, but Orb 1 doesn't show. Because there aren't any on the fleet. The problem that I have with TAA high is that if you're stood still in the sunny weather, the whole image just shimmers like this. And I just hate that. I really hate that. Yeah, we have so much free GPU, they could just slap on more AA options and it would work fine. Exactly. Exactly. They really could. They really could. Well, we got the Bitcoin, so that's fine. What up with the rest of them? I actually got quite a few random Bitcoins, but people were saying that you need to save them, so I just was. I wasn't like spoiling anything or whatever, but I kind of wanted to know if there were any key items. I did see some people saying that you needed to save them, so I have been doing so. I've technically got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But yeah. I'm keeping this just for funsies. Right. I've noticed this before. This is condensed milk. We can get rid of that. Okay, so we've still got the jammer and everything. Yeah, so we've still got to do this. We've got to get one more shotgun kill. Where, like, there are just no scavs on it. It's made this even worse, actually. There's just no scavs on the map. I've had to run... this is probably my 5th Lighthouse raid to get 10 scav kills. Because there just aren't any. There's just no scavs. Normally, if you wait till the end of a raid, usually there's millions of them. Does no one else just not use any AA? You could just not use any AA. It's probably going to be, like, the cleanest, but look really jagged. Like, it's doable, right? You can if you want. The only thing that I find annoying about DLAA, DLDSR, DL, all the DL stuff, is that sometimes it smears foliage. And it does that even on DLAA. It seems to do it less at higher reses though. And it does it less on preset J, which is the reason why I'm using preset J. Preset K does it quite a bit. But it's not an upscaling problem, it's just a... It seems to be like a creation of the image problem, as far as I can tell. They're just like MP7, they're just dime a dozen MP7s right now. They just sell basically for the trader price. Pretty much. Right, we'll fix some of that afterwards. Right, so then what else do we need? So we need Balaclava, Scav Vest. We'll take these, we'll take this. I've got it already. Take the helmet. Picked a bag already. Yeah, I need a headset. Have I got? I still got contact 5s and 6s. Yeah, we'll take the 5s. Right, I need to swap these for these EWRs. Slaves are also just pretty cheap in general this wipe, I would say. Not very expensive. I need to buy more Calox as well. Stuff just seems quite cheap. I don't know about you guys, but stuff just seems quite cheap. I should take Golden Star this time. Pack a piece as well. I use No A specifically because it's the only setting that doesn't shimmer. With every available option, the only thing that got the shimmer to go away. Can you buy USB now? Yeah, probably. Can you someone chat jog my memory? I thought that with DLSS issues, it was best just to turn it off entirely, or is the ray tracing? There's no ray tracing. Someone chat talking about how expensive. Oh yeah, I mean like certain things are like the hideout stuff is, but like all like equipment is really cheap. Haven't fixed DLSS, not yet. Not yet. So yeah, what's expensive? Blue tape, relays, saline, hoses, anything like that. All of that's pricey. What do I need to upgrade next? I need to do this really. I'm nearly at level. Once I get to level 35, I'll just buy a LED-X and then we can carry on with stuff. But until then, I don't really feel the need to do it. Should we just go Marlining? Do we have another Marlin? I've got a bunch in here. I was using the little VPO just for funsies, but... Mexilor! Got a whole rack of Marlins. 308, baby! 308, baby! What's happened? Oh, in cases, that's fine. Buy a bit more just in case they do something terrible to it. Random nade. Heal myself. We've got a marker, we've got a jammer, we've got the Scav Vest, we've got Balaclava, we've got the shotgun, we've got a bolty, we've got water, we've got food, we've got money for the car, we've got a paracord and a red rebel. We don't have a rig, but that doesn't matter. We've got meds, we've got no splint. Ay, ay, ay. Good. Right. I think we're sorted. Oh, I need to repair my armor. Always another thing. Don't need to repair the glasses. They don't really repair very well anyway. And it makes no difference because they're for ricochet anyway. Look, here is your settings. I can't seem to set up DSR in global even though I have a 3080. Happy Thanksgiving, Old Man Magoon and Celebrate. Theta, Great Heights. It's the one at the end of that. So you have to do Great Heights, then you have to do the other side, create a distraction on all those other ones, and then you have to do both basically. Once you do that, then you can use vendor repair. Instead of working on soft skills, I should buy an armor repair kit, shouldn't I? Which task are you on right now? Bunch of Lighthouse ones. Punisher Part 4 mainly. I don't know you have to survive for the streets quest since you don't for burning rubber. Nothing quite like BSG changing the requirements on different tasks. Yeah, I'm doing good, Fritters. Doing alright. We're playing Lighthouse and I'm feeling okay. Yesterday was really bad for Lighthouse, but like it's just I usually just trundle around doing random things until eventually the raid says 10 minutes left and then I go and do what I need to do. Like it's just useless otherwise. Help me, I spent 250 USD on DDR5, then tomorrow the 7800 XVD on Black Friday. Oh man. It's just so expensive, DDR5 right now, I can't believe it. I was going to upgrade my PC and then I just was lazy and didn't. And now it's quadrupled in price. What do you want your stream item to be? I think if we were going to get one, there'd be something like 2x2 can of 2 shunker. The Giga Beef. Kind of Giga Beef, I think that'd be funny. I want to reach 6 Scav rep to not have to run away from bosses. That would be good, actually. Yeah, the Giga Beef, yeah. I go around just for the huge hikes, man. Felt like Warren Buffett. Buy 5 sets and then sell 4 of them back. Fully died around a corner from an enemy. Oh, man. I've seen people having serious desync. I've not actually had too bad a time. But, yeah. Multi-usage beef dijonka with, I don't know, like 6 uses for 90 energy each. It could just be like a 400 out of 400 beef or something, like food. It's like a grizzly, but for food. You know, like the super water, but for food instead. 4 times 1 salty dog beef sausage, kind of. Gingy's the only one with a useful item. And Willer's. Willer's wallet. You can put stuff in that. Like, Clean's one is required for the workbench. Bake Easy's one is required for library. There are some with uses, not just a same as a normal wallet. Yeah, it's useful though. Giga Beef tank top. Oh yeah, mayo. Yeah, that's Devil Dog. Yeah. Good point. I really wish the Danex Missam forklift would do something somewhere. I know. Oh yeah, Willis goes into the streamer container too. Whose is the Sprats? Can't remember. The day it gets out of Gigamix video, new most broken item in Tarkov. That'd be great. People are liking this new video again, as well. The channel's doing really well this way, with 1.0. I'm proud. Been working up to this moment for like years. Someone on YouTube made a video on how Unreal Engine's ruining games. Okay, this old chestnut of a screen again. Low hanging fruit for video. Yeah, it's a good title. I'll give it that. I'll reload. Who knows where I'm going to be, but this is a very beneficial piece of high ground. I wonder what he's trying to do. gun is cool. Yeah, I mean, what I could do... I could just camp him for a while. And then we'll go like swing around the back. I mean, I guess he could have come through the front, but I doubt he will. I doubt he did. I think he's still behind there. Personally. Like if he had precise knowledge of what I can see and like how I'm doing things, then he might run across the road. Directly underneath me and then come around behind. I doubt he will. What I'm half inclined to do is just like take a shot or nade him or something. I've only got one nade. It's kind of lame. I do want to get round. I feel like that's the only way. We're gonna do a maneuver in a minute. Oh. Who's he shooting at? Is he shooting at anybody? He's just stuck. This is thrilling Lighthouse gameplay at its finest. Absolutely thrilling. One rock with no cover faces off against another rock with no cover. Nobody can move because the first person who moves to the other person's place dies. I kind of need to wait. Yeah, I wish I had another nade. Oh. Is that somebody in the bush? Oh no, we killed him. Well, he knows... Do you know what's useful about that? He knows that I'm still up here. Which is actually golden. So what we're going to do... We're going to try and go around. Try not to break my legs at the time. He knows we're still there, we're camping him, so he's going to try and figure out what to do, right? But if I leave it too long, he's actually going to try something and I'm not going to be there. We've just got to give this a go. He's there with like an SR-25 or something, so he's going to outshoot me if I give him the chance. Got to try and... I don't know exactly where he's going to... I feel like I'm just going to die here. There's not enough cover. I need to swing around as hard as I can, because then I won't be in his peripheral vision as much as possible. And I can't make really any sound. Oh, that's bad. I don't know if he would have heard me with that. Wood is quite noticeable. We are next to the sea though, so maybe it's okay. That's a rough one. Definitely can't rustle those bushes. Definitely. I'm hoping that I didn't give myself away there. Let's see. Well, I gotta be completely locked in here. I don't even dare on ADS. Yeah, boy. The excellent flank. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, baby. Well, if I do say I'm quite pleased with that, to be honest with you. I'm quite pleased with that. Who was he looking at? Nobody, I guess. I need to get one more kill, don't I? Man is cursing Lighthouse now. Yeah. I might... Oh, I should have done that with the other gun. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Right, what I'm going to do... I'm just going to tuck his weapon over here. Because I can't take this right now, because I need one more shotgun kill. I just had the rectangle dog tags. It was a Twitch drop. Okay, I'm going to take my shotty back. Okay. Well, I mean, I could come back and get this stuff. I don't really care. The TEP 300s. I'll take these just because they're quite light to take. I'll take Calloc as well. Might as well because they're relatively decent. I can come back and get this in a bit. It's no big deal. But yeah, I need another Scav kill. Insurance for the MXLR, but I need it to do what I'm doing, what I'm here for. You know, like I need to get headshots on this map. Yo, I'm Chris. Let's go. Remove something vital from the weapon first. Why? Was wearing TEPs. Yeah, I wonder why. That is a curious thing. Where did this guy die? Over here. For chaos? I'm gonna go pick it up though. I'm gonna go pick it up. I died here. It'd be the circle of life if I get shot now. It's the circle of life. Shall I put this guy's gun over there as well? How'd you get Theta? Oh, he's got another nade. That's nice. I'm not sure I could be bothered. I'll take the shift grip. The number of people that I've seen with shift grips just like on them, I find really astounding. On the AK-12 suppressor, I should take too. Probably the jammer. Okay. Yeah, the Valdays were actually really cheap when I last looked. Anyway. Let's keep going. Well, this is pretty much all the spawns down here. You don't even have ref. So it is possible, and I have a whole video about getting Theta. It is possible to get the arena container, the Theta container, without having Theta. Without having arena. It is actually possible. Is it easy? No. Not necessarily. It's a lot easier than it used to be. Basically, it all hinges around the fact that balancing part 1, so there's a task for ref where you have to kill dudes with an AUG. If you do balancing part 1, then you get a 3-day free trial access to arena. Tear it apart, pretty sure it comes back in pieces. It does, yeah. So you can get Theta through arena without actually owning arena if you can complete all of ref's tasks in 3 days. Which is doable. It's hard if you don't know arena. If you've never played it, it's probably quite hard. But if you have like a free weekend where you're not doing anything else, I'm sure that you could, if you were committed enough and you put enough hours in, you probably could do it. It's easier than getting... I would say it's easier than getting Epsilon. You just have to look up every quest, and look at what you need. Make sure you have a Dorm's Overseer key, maybe 2. Have the things to give to Ref, because I'm pretty sure, I think you have to give him some like class 4 fan away plates or something at some point. So like go through every quest line, go and have a look at what the requirements are. And I think you might actually be able to. Like, I think you could do it. You actually could do it. It's doable. It used to be really, really crazy. Like the Theta questline used to be stupid. You used to have to get like a certain number of rank points and stuff. So basically, like nobody could ever do it. And I never played ranked, so I was just like, well, I can't do this either. And like, basically, I've got to where I'm going to get to, and that's that. Shooting over here. I swear I just heard somebody drop. They probably heard me drop too. Wait, is that all the way along there? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, thank goodness for that. Okay, we can go back and get the gun now. Check your filters. Filters don't reset every time. You can save the filters. You can get filters to save per screen. Oh, wrong gun. Whoops. Is the BTR still bugged? I don't know. I've only been in it once. And when I went in the BTR, I didn't have enough money for his thing, and I didn't have any quests for him. So I just had to get it. Yeah, to the shotgun. You know what, with the AP-20 slugs, it was fine. There's just so few scavs, it's made that task really hard. I've literally seen 2 scavs per Lighthouse raid, which is just crazy. Yeah, if you set a load of filters and then you press save the filter, then it'll save it on that particular menu. So, and it is actually segregated like per menu as well. So like the flea market one will be different to the one when you're looking at it in the like weapons thing. Do you know what I mean? Like if you're trying to build a preset, for example, that'll be a different set of filters to. Was that guy there before? There was another guy. When did he die? I shot this guy. This guy shot that guy. But there's another dude over there. Level 3 trader video when? Maybe not for a little bit, because I think we might be starting to get ahead of ourselves a little bit. You don't want to get too far ahead of the player base. Okay. Right, so we've got that's 25 now. Sweet. Yeah, I can't pick up that AK-12, can I? No. Right, what was the other thing I wanted to do? I'll pick up Jaeger's notes. That was the first one. Yeah, this must have been part of the initial Duke out at the beginning. Oh, is this who he was looking at, maybe? I don't really know. gonna regain my stamina in here. Hold on. I can just regain it here. It's fine. I'm in the menu for equipment loadout, equipment kits. Cannot seem to find a filter for just traders. Are you at the flea? Are you at the flea yet though? So there is currently what I would say is probably a bug, in that you can't press the trader only thing if you don't have the flea, which I actually think is a huge shame. We're missing a massive trick there, because that makes the flea market like usable. Okay, so what was the other thing I need to do? I need to put the jammer down on something. Oh, broadcast. I probably need to actually check my task list. Let me just have just a quick recce of what we actually need to do. So I did put them all up here, I think. So we needed to do. Got one on Lighthouse now. So the Hermit, go and do broadcasts. That's PMC kills. Energy crisis. So I need what? So I need one tank, one broadcast thing, one letter. And then the rest of it, yeah, the rest of it's shootable and stuff. So maybe we'll go and grab the letter, and then try to plant mechanics thing, maybe. Yeah, let's try and do that one around. You can see why I don't normally complete shootable. A little bit bolt action challenged, I would say, but it's the Wild West. Yep, it is. Probably need to eat, a bit anyway. And bolt action challenge too, but you give me hope. I'm trying, you know. I'm giving it a go. Pop this. Have you ever completed all tasks in a white? No. There are too many for that, honestly. Simply too many. See, this section could do with some cover, really. It could do with like a crashed ship or something, so it makes it like a reasonable path to go down. They wouldn't need to add too much. They just need to break line of sight a little bit, so you actually have a way to, you know, jump from one bit to the next. Like, this whole area is just so stupid. Because you can sit up here or up here, and if you just do that, then nobody can really touch you. Like, if they had a crashed ship here, it'd be so sick. It'd be so good. Genuinely. No excuses now, there's no more wipes. Which Tarkov version has the easiest shootable in heaven, in your opinion? This one. There was the one where you had to get 100-meter kills with any gun. So there was that. Which was maybe easier in some ways, because you could use, like... we used to use, like, the AK-101 and things like that. So you could... And that was before there was damage drop-off. So you could use an AK-101, put M855A1 in it, or like M905, something really fast, and just shoot people from miles away. Because you could get the AK-101 to, like, 1,000 meters per second or something. It was, like, something really dopey. It was that and the HK plus, like, a load of random attachments. But the AK-101 just gave you really fast bullet velocity right from the word go. So that was probably the easiest, because you just had to do it over a certain distance. But I would argue that now it's probably now because of this thing. See, people don't even have Merin key. People aren't even like checking it yet. I'll put that in there. Yeah. What we'll do is we'll go right up here. Yeah, that was probably the easiest one. He's got beef challenge this time. Love it. Oh, it's got a flashlight and everything. What has he got on it? This thing? See the X400 or Balder? Can't quite tell. On the side profile. I like that you can stand up again while you're eating and drinking. I didn't think you used to be able to do that. Yeah, I'm trying to grab letter. That's what I'm trying to do next. Jaeger's letter. And then I think we'll have Northern surely because I started so far south. Yeah. Always worth checking that. Trundle. I just trundle around this map, honestly. I was impressed with that little flank early that we did on the guy. I thought that was a good one. If you get stream item, what would it be? Yeah, we've... Ah! That was not very smooth, but... Headshots eluding me. Get in the fisherman's cabin just for a minute. I'll just regen stamina and repack this guy. Oh, I lost the mag. Oh well. Sucks to be me, I guess. Yeah, 2x2 can of 2 shonka. The Giga Beef stew. A can of Giga Beef. Gotta be. We've gone through lots of ideas. I mean, there's loads of ideas people have had, like, you know, a lab coat or a calculator or an abacus or an Excel spreadsheet or... A scav? Might be. That was an AI scav. Weird. It looked like a player. It looked like a player scav. Or boxer Weetabix. Are you a scientist IRL or just because we talk about experiments? Yeah, just because we talk about experiments. But I do hold a physics degree. So I kind of am a scientist IRL. Woo! There's a red laser. What the heck? How did this get so sketchy all of a sudden? Who's dying? That guy didn't die? I need to move. We need to get out of here. I was gonna go do Hillside House, but we just need to go. Actually, we should check it. We should check it. I'm not gonna bail. It's just scavs. Maybe a player scav. Can't bail like that. Oh, it's already been checked. Okie dokie. Right, well, we are bailing then. Eight minutes. Well, it's okay. Yeah, Scav Team 6 looking for gig. I know. That's crazy. I'm going to try and mark the last few bits. You know what I said before about, like, it's impossible to find any scavs whatsoever, and then boom. As soon as I finish the quest, 6 at once. I think I picked up this letter about 3 times. What kind of physics? Hello? Am I being tracked? I don't know if that was an AI scav or not. I can't quite tell. Okay. That certainly changes things slightly. Pretty sure that's a player scav. Why was he running around like that? I don't get it. Why was he running around like that? Actually, that can go in here, can't it? But then I'm going to have to do something with this. Hold on. We're going to have to do a bit of jiggery pokery to get this to work. And I'm not sure if it's going to, not with everything. I need my vest back. I can't take the. I can only take one of these. Actually, I could put it down here. These things are just worth cash, aren't they? So it's kind of there maybe. Oh, and the tap, fine. Power battery in the bum. We'll drink all of the water. Eat all of the food. Wait, where's my? Not even sure what I did with that. Where's the food gone? Oh, there's the mayo. Anyway. Raising the acidity of your bum. Yeah. Okay, so we've got to look what's good in here. Right, not... This is good. Yeah, this is what I've got in here, right? So yeah, we need to do... That's just M80. Take these two, probably. The relay, the Bulbex. Don't really want the screws. Do I want the Kellogg? I can't remember if the jammer is worth it or not. Bolts probably no. Bulbex definitely. What else is useful here? So I'll drink all of this. We need the aqua peps. They're 20k. They're just good value per slot. The lamp maybe. I'll just get rid of this. Look at the Ridge Boyle, just M80s. I've literally just actually I actually technically can't buy them yet. But yeah, the slaver's not worth much. The mayo's not really worth much either though. Okay. Right, we're gonna go out of path then. I was gonna go and do the marking and stuff, but given we've got loads of loot and there's only 4 minutes left. It's time to get out of path. Killing player scavs count towards scav kills for the quest. Yep. Definitely does. Yeah, they're 20k, they're really good. They're really good. Imagine the car matching the island. DL on customs to dorms work too. Oh. Where can I find the multi-tool for hideout? Buy it from mechanic. He sells it at level 1. So you should not have any issues that you can just purchase it from him. More Lighthouse, Gaby's favourite map. Yeah, we're doing, you know what, we're doing a lot better today, I will say. We died once, just a guy was in Mayor's building. But, you know, it happens. He was just sat in there with BS, probably looting, or waiting around like I was. Did you see Tarkin's new video on the traders? No, I haven't watched Tarkin for ages, actually. How's the progress looking on Shootable? Doing okay. So we finished Shoreline and Woods. I've got one left for customs. And Lighthouse, I've done one so far. I've been trying to get rid of... So I've been trying to do Punisher Part 4 at the same time on Lighthouse. So we're doing Scav, Vest, Balaclava, Marlin, or Little VPO, and a shotgun. So that I can get the shotguns kills part of it done on Scavs. So that's kind of been hamstringing me a bit. We've finally finished the shotgun section, so now we can focus on the other part. Didn't Fence used to sell the ones still? I don't know. It's actually quite funny how close to the wire this is going to be. With like 4 minutes left. Good job I didn't try and go and do anything else. I just saw your video on... Sorry, what did you say? Saw your video on buying AP20 from the Flea for setup, your lifesaver. Hey, no worries, Sarah. Yeah, the fact you can... I think, you know what? I think it's working really well. That system. I think for the first time, you've actually got a balanced flea market. Because it's either like you just can't buy anything, or you can buy way too much and flip off traders. This is perfect, because the traders sell the actual ammo that can't be sold, and players pick up the boxes in raid, which can be sold, up to a certain point. Up to the old limits, right? So it's like M85 6-in-1 is probably one of the best rounds you can get on there. So it's actually working really well. Like, the ammo sales stuff is perfect right now. Yeah, this was a cracking shot, this was. The Feet Enjoyer. Yeah. Squish, squish, squish. Ice cold water in the boots. Nothing could simulate that in the game, that's for sure. Just finished watching your video on the new CG545. We'll try it out when I get more BT. You can probably buy BT on the fleet too. In boxes. We were just talking about the box trick over on Twitch. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. You could just rush the vendor unlock and then resell on the fleet. It was crazy. Game scanned his name, given the worst spawn ever. Hey, EAO. Thank you, man. Just me all queue times, especially about today? I don't really know. See someone found TTM995? Yeah. I think it's the damage is so low on those things. Okay. Yeah, I was going to show you. So, flea market. Go into ammo packs. So 545, you can buy probably PP. So you can buy you can buy PP in 120 packs. You can I would guess you probably can buy BT as well. There you go. So 120 pack for 154k. It's expensive. Don't get me wrong, it's quite expensive. That's what, 1,000 per, just over. Yeah. It's like 1,200 per round. But if you need some and you want to stack it over the top of PS or whatever, you know, at least you can buy it. I think it's cool that it's here. So you can't buy M80 and stuff in this. But you can buy things like M85 6-in-1. 66666. But it's expensive, right? There's not much of it. So it's kind of rare. I quite like the way it works. Do you think the high prices on ref is intended? I think it's a relic from the hardcore wipe, but I also think it's probably intended. Because a lot of people just got very annoyed about ref in general. Yeah, Marlin ME is at Mechanic 3. They could do with another round, really, at Mechanic 2. There's like 32 pen maybe, 33 pen. So it's not like it's going to go through class 3 helmets, but it's not guaranteed to go through class 4. I think that would be sensible. But yeah. Okay, so Yeg, so we did Mr. Yeg, and in this thingy bob, 12k, the Hermit. What do we get? Eliminate PMCs on ground 0. We're not going to do that. Swagman once. Survive using Bridge VX. We're not going to do that. Survive on factory twice. What's that going to give us? Forest green grip. Don't care about that really. Okay. These ones. Survive on the lab once. What does that want me to do? With some APM and a Uzi. Well, we'll do it when we want to do it. What's this? WD-40 dry fuel? I probably have these. Yeah, probably just do that. That's probably easy. Get a BP pack as well. It's quite nice. I've already got the dry fuels that I need for the hideout. I don't need any more. There you are. The OTV is about to time out. Do you think they'll loosen things up again or just small tweaks? I hope they just do small tweaks. Because I think it's kind of working okay. Repair. One more. Le Lion. This needs a sort. Pushes over here, pushes over here, pushes over here. Oh. Regulated materials. I think I probably could just do regulated materials. I did the military battery already, so. What else we got going on then? ES lamps, I'm going to keep those. Relays. Going to get this sold off on the market. I would like to flip some of these things, but the listing fee is too high. Anything above like 120 and it just doesn't make sense, sadly. It only takes 2 weeks for a key tool, but yeah, ref is OP. Yeah, but you get that key tool, and like other people can't get it. You also get GP coins like right off the bat as well. I feel like it's good that you have to choose what you want, you know? Like it's extra stuff for free. I don't think it was good when GP coins were just an infinite resource of bountiful plenty for people who have arena. I think that the coins should be better. I think they should be like they are now. They're more like Lagers. I feel like they should be fairly scarce. You have to think about what you're going to use it for. That's my opinion. That's how I think it should be. So I'm not unhappy with the way that it is now. No one's buying M855. Maybe I'll just make it really cheap. CBJ, that's good. Yeah, so the Aquapeps will sell in a sec. That I'm keeping. Squashes is good to sell. This is how I end up making money, by the way. Just like finding stuff on scavs. Not necessarily player scavs either. I'm going to keep my CP fans, I think. I'll probably need them later. But yeah, finding stuff on either player scavs or regular scavs. Regular scavs end up this kitted as well later on. It's like really weird. Because they pick up loads of stuff. I'm not sure if I need the bulk X. I can't remember. I'm going to keep it just in case. So they pick up like a ton of items, and then you kill them and they're just like completely full. Even the player scavs. I've definitely had that in... You know, like in customs, you've got the building where you're supposed to go and like plant them with cameras and then kill 11 scavs. That kind of one. Okay. That's this. Let's just shove that in a mag case probably. This thing we can nest down. And then, yeah, I'll probably just leave it. Just put it down there. I can just get absorbed up into the top. Right, the TEPs. These are going to sell those because I think they're useless. The shift grip's probably still really expensive. We're going to get a fortune out of these at one point. It's like this loot haul is like insane, right? I feel like staying till the end of raids, while it is taking a bit longer to do the tasks, and in some cases it isn't, because I often end up just getting murdered. especially Lighthouse. But I've been doing it on customs as well. Just staying until the end of tasks is like helping so much to make money. So like, how much is the deep? Can you? Deep fuels are probably, are they that expensive? Oh, it's because of, yeah, it's because of the various barters that it's for. We'll just sell it for now. I don't need these anymore. This is partly from drops as well, so it's not all from this. Right. Okay, so what were we getting done on that one? Let me just check. So we did Punisher Bar before. So we've done the shotguns. We now just need player kills. We need to mark this thing. I'm getting Revision Reserve off that because that's confusing me. We've got 1 shootable kill on Lighthouse. Okay. We need to do broadcast. We need to do test drive. At some point. Who was asking me about my sleep schedule? Yeah, it's really cooked. It's really cooked right now. I mean, I've been trying to get as much. It's not even my sleep schedule. My sleep schedule has been relatively consistent. It's just I'm just not getting enough. But that's fine. Probably kept that actually, given I'm doing shootable, but sorry, I'm not shootable. Thinking about what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap this Amelia Rye crouton, swap these for regular croutons, and then we're going to sell the regular croutons for 25k because they sell for a lot more. And people use these to make the little cans of Tushonka. Sell that. Sell Tarka. I might use the Tarka. Probably eat this myself because those aren't really worth anything anymore. 59 of that. And we'll fill that up later. Okay, we are getting there. What about the Sauri? Sauri. Well, people having the Sauris. Okay, should we total up from that kind of run? Oh, there's another tap, but I think I'll keep those. Total up from that run, how much we ended up making? I think there's still 1 or 2 things still to go, but so 7,065,000. Yep. Yeah, so about 600k in total. That was over like 1.5 raids, I think, of stuff. Solid though, solid. But it's easy enough, right? You say like, well, 650k or 600k seems a lot, but like when you sell a single relay for 100,000 after the fees, it really quickly adds up. When you think about that, actually, it's almost like, oh, why didn't we make more? You know? So why didn't we make more than that? Like, goddamn. I'm not sure about this bag because I can't fit the other bags in. This is the thing. This thing is like a super boomerang bag. They're only 30k. I bought it kind of just on a whim. I think I'm going to swap back over to the mech. I've got one in my insurance stash, so I'm going to move over to the mechanism. But yeah, it was really funny actually. Like these are. The guy who killed me used the contacts and planted them. I think that's funny. We'll just get these sold. Yeah, it was only because I did my big video that I realised that they were so cheap. Just letting you can find a Bitcoin of MBD. Yeah, MBD can be good sometimes. MBD can be good. Okay, so should we just go Marlin now? I don't need the scav kills or anything. What happens if I'm fighting scavs though? Maybe I'll just cheap out again like I did last time and just take the Kedda. Because the Kedda was quite good. It means I don't really want to use it to fight against players. But it gives me something. I don't really want to use all my 308 ammo. If I can help it. Really bought loads of ammo there. Okay. Marlin Express. All aboard the Marlin Express. Maybe we'll just take an IFAC. Means I can reload this guy without it dropping on the floor. Me feeling pain. Take water. We've got to take. Where's my mayo can gone? Just take this one. Okay, anything else we need? I've got my keys, the couple of keys that I like. I need operating rooms still, actually. I've got the jammer and I've got the marker. Okay, so we're just going to try and meander our way to these two tasks over here. Energy Crisis and Broadcast Part 1 at some point, whilst getting Shooter One in Heaven and Punisher Part 4 kills. Sounds pretty good, right? Yeah, sounds solid. Let's try. Missed the first 7 days of drops, so there's actually things spawning made or they drop only. I honestly don't know. Maybe they get added to the loot pool now? So far they seem to have been drop only, I will say, unfortunately. But maybe they get added, I don't know. Hard to know. Have you seen J-Dog's vid about level trader build? He's got a cool M16 in there. Level 2 builds? I haven't. Does that... Yes, that counts as a scav vest for some reason. The security vest counts for Punisher Part 4. It does not count for setup. You can buy the figurines on the fleet? Oh, yeah, that's cool. That's a good point. Is Theta better than Gamma? I think so. Up to you, really, but it's, you know, gives you 10 slots rather than 9. It's 4x2 plus 2 more. You got cheap Scav Vests do the Slickers barter. Yep. And Scav Vests themselves are actually just cheap as well. Just finish watching your video? Yeah. As of 2 hours ago, reword it specifically excludes security vest. Maybe I'm misremembering. It says in the quest, it says like wear their clothes, I think. Because it still just says wear a balaclava and a Scav vest on Lighthouse. In the quest, I mean, nobody's going to test this, right? We already know it because someone did it by accident, probably. But it says here, put on their jacket. It says here, a Scav vest with like capital, you know, it's like a balaclava and Scav vest. So the fact that this counts as well is, you know, it's a bit curious, really. It's just a BSG-ism, isn't it? The simplest life-worn vest of the security services. It says nothing about scavs. But yeah, I like Theta. Theta's good. As I was saying, you can get Theta Container without Arena. It is possible. Obviously, you have to play Arena. But you don't need to own Arena. Make a killing flipping the attacker scope on Jaeger 4. I'm not Jaeger 4 yet. I don't think. What level's Jaeger 4? C33. Yeah, so we're going to be doing a big stream on Saturday. I'm going to try and get a bit more sleep tonight and tomorrow. And then we're going to do a long stream on Saturday. I'm going to be streaming all day. We're going to have the paid drops. It's going to be a good time. One container is easiest to get with the standard account. It's a tie-up between Epsilon and Theta. Theta is easy with a standard account if you own Arena. If you don't own Arena, it takes probably concerted effort over 3 days where you've actually got like some serious free time. I don't know how long Theta would take you if you've not played Arena before. It would take you a bit. You definitely need to prepare. If you've never played Arena before, you've never done Theta before, you've never gone down the pathline before, you definitely need to prepare. You need to read every single quest. You need to have all the stuff lined up, all the founding raid stuff, and make sure you know exactly what you're going to do at each part. But then you can do it. I have a video on it. I can't remember what it's called now. It's called Epsilon Container is Dead. Get this instead. This one. If anybody was wondering. It explains it in a lot better detail than what I'm doing here. Right. So I think, are we just going to face plant this guy over here? I think we are. Not hands are busy. We're like the third spawn up as well, second spawn up. This is going to be awkward if somebody's like right here. Okay. I don't see anyone. You could literally spawn like right here, these people. Gonna go along the edge a bit, I think. Tough here just with the marlin. You can hear the marlins going off elsewhere. Merrin is not open. Could be camping Merrin, it's plausible. Didn't hear any jumping, so I think they're unlikely to be up there. Well, let's just try it. We've got a Meldonian stim. Ah! What's he doing down there? My predictor is empty. Not empty. Hell yeah. Can't a scav have a hobby? And I've had a Bitcoin out of Hillside House. So, yeah, no. What was the thing I needed to mark? Oh yeah, it was water treatment building 2, wasn't it? Kind of awkward. I'm going to go and do the energy crisis one, because we may as well. As USEC, you can go a kind of funny route. Why is the queue to shoreline so long? I don't know, really. Shouldn't be, because lots of people doing Punisher and stuff. I love that the TAC 30 is like one of the only scopes that actually works. Although in fairness, I'm actually using TAA at the moment, not DLSS. It seems to be working fine. This is USEC privilege, this is. Although someone sniped him already, I think. Good, not viewable in UK. Oh yeah, I need to change that stuff. I need to swap it over to something else. Let me fix that. I've had that a few days in a row and I haven't fixed it yet. I want to stop by and say, even with more than 3 cows, 2 procedures, really enjoy your videos, even the beginning ones where you present data and basically is the best. Thank you, Mr. Celsius. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, today's one, I was very surprised actually that I've never looked at like the efficient frontier for scope combinations before. And by that I mean basically charting out ergo versus recoil on a little chart, and then you can kind of see the curve of like which ones are good, because the ones that are where the the bang for buck doesn't really work very well, they're like further in. You can kind of draw a line and say here's the best sort of combination of the ergo versus recoil, and then you can. Then it's up to you to choose kind of how far up you want to be in those two things. But it really obviously shows the G-Lock and the Griffin as being like good value, you know? Anyway, they could give the stream right to 2x2 cannon 2 shonk. I know, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like super water with buffs, exactly. It'd be great. Now it all kicks off over there. One more kill for Tarkov Shooter 3. Lost so much money on Masons. Oh no. First time when they moved the good ammo to mechanic 3 when level 12 just feels bad for everyone else. They moved it because everybody was using it and it was kind of too good. It made all the other bolties superfluous. I kind of understand. I think they should have put an intermediary out rather than just putting a barter for the cowboy hats at level 2 because that ammo is now like, you know, 5,000 around. I wish they just put like, 30 pen ammo on level 2 trader. You know, so have the bad one on Jaeger, ME, LOKT on Jaeger. Then you have like another one, an intermediate one. You put that on mechanic 2. Then you put 308 regular on mechanic 3. I think that would be better. Questing? Yep. Trying to get some Lighthouse stuff done. I'm trying to take tutor-borns where I can as well. We got one so far. I'm not really focusing on it super hard. I'm just trying to get some of the more annoying quests finished. You do some other more interesting things. And I'm trying to use my, before I've killed any rogues, I'm trying to use my USEC privilege to get around the edge of the map. Because you can, if you don't kill any rogues up until this point, you can get here without ever being seen by the rogues, or without them shooting at you. It's quite fun. If I was offered a stream item, I'd pick something 5x5 weighs for these 50 kilos. Somebody needs to study the disconnect between wanting to play Tarkov and actually play Tarkov. Yeah, that disconnect is basically watching people play Tarkov. It's pretty funny. Yeah, see, I need to go and plant the last dude out here. I doubt anybody else is here. I think it's probably just me. I need to go into the first building. I need to go into building 1 to go and get the jammer planted. But we can come in from that side. I think that would not be too bad from here. Oh, I did that one. Yeah, it's this one I need. Rock, because I'm a rock climber. I love it. Why not use the Kedda B? No reason, really. No good reason. Watching you play Tarkov, me play Tarkov, and playing Tarkov, and me not want to play Tarkov. And here you are. You know, it's a full cycle. When I'm at work, I can't wait to get home to play Tarkov. When I'm home, I just can't play it. I don't know why. We're not going to do him yet. I can have a look in that building over there, because there can be some good loot there. Hooray! Can I make it across this? No. I'm slightly overweight, so I didn't think I would. Still stuck on the very first custom survive quest. Do you have oh, the very first one, is that one with Skier? This is Lighthouse, yes. Night raids? Yeah, maybe night raids. You know what a good way of doing it is? Because getting from one end of customs to the other is quite hard, but getting halfway through customs is not actually as difficult. So you could go to Ground Zero, you could just go naked, you could sprint to the body over by Emacom, and you could grab the green flare, then you go back to customs, and then you use the green flare exit to get out, because it means you only have to go through half the map. And when you grab the green flare, you put it in your special slot, and because it's in your special slot, even if you die on Ground Zero, you get to keep it. And the reason why this is important is because at this point in time, if you're still so early on, then you don't have Jaeger yet. So you can't buy green flares. But once you have Jaeger, you should just buy green flares on the regular, like 24/7. The green flares are so clutch now. They really are. Right. I need to get into this building. But these bozos are here. If I shoot them now, I'm going to lose my special status. But if I run into the building, they'll aggro me. And I've only got a Marlin and this sort of thing. So I might kill this guy, and then run out the back round over the rocks and into there. I think that's what I might do. I think that's workable. Hopefully I kill him. Let's see, 100 meters. Okay. Worked on the 4th shot, but never mind. Put that back down to 50. Don't kill him. Why not? They're going to rush me when I'm inside. I'd rather have one less of them. To be honest with you. There will be no negative consequences to this. Because like he's not there now, obviously. I'm not very good at Lighthouse, so don't take my word for this being what you need to do. I'm just trying my best. That's all. I'm just trying my best. All the rogue mains are just like face planting, going like, what is he doing? But this map is not for me. Jobs should be working. They're working for me. Have they fixed the transit bug? No. They can't fix the transit bug because if somebody crashes, then they'll lose all their gear, and that sucks. And it's better to allow people to abuse it than it is for people to abuse the transit bug. To be honest with you. Had an attack battery, but I died because I ran out of food and stamina. Hey, French. I don't know. I'm not really an entertainer. I think that's probably the reason. That's okay. Also, a lot of other people are live a lot more than me. I spend a lot of my time not live because I'm like doing YouTube stuff, so you know, I just haven't built up a following in quite the same way. Wait. Like you look at how much some people are live, like it's absurd. Question about the 2x3 case for 5 subs. I'm on standard, so will I only get the beta case skin? Will I still have to grind for it, or will I get the case straight away? I actually have no idea. I really got no idea. It's a very good question. I've got no clue, actually. I would imagine it gives it to you for this wipe, anyway, but I don't know. But thank you, Salsa. Thank you. Appreciate the kind words. But yeah, I don't actually know. I don't know. Only one of the things you could redeem each wipe, I'd be surprised if not. Yeah, I would be surprised because I don't... But like, none of the items in the game really have like skins like that, do they? I think it's a new item because we don't really have skins in this game. Every skin is its own item, if that makes sense. They never really managed to import that because like only Arena has that right now. That concept. Okay, so that one's completed. So was there anything else I needed to do? We did Energy Crisis, we did Broadcast. Now we just need to kill players and do Shootable in Heaven. I'm not having any of that, matey. Not having any of that. Is there still a guy up there? Yeah, player scav actions, aren't they? I just hear something. Don't know. What was that metal thumping? Yeah, close on the pipe behind the wall. Probably here, right? Rage reminding my bear is was a mistake. Yes, bear's an error, in my opinion. Where would that guy have gone? He went like out through the wall, I guess. Helicopter. He could have been doing recon, I suppose. Ow. Woo. I forgot he was there. I'm extremely lucky. What the heck? How did I not die there? The rogues forgot how to shoot? 100%. It's crazy. I can't believe I didn't get murdered then. How did he not hit you? I do not know. I do not know. It is a true mystery. See, once you've killed one of them, then you just go on a full-on murder spree. What's the difference after you kill your first rogue? Yeah, no, what? Yeah, exactly. Once you've killed one, you're done for. So you just may as well just go for it. You just go for it. What time is it left? 14 minutes. Okay, so it's quite late again. It always gets late for me. Always. Streamer servers got increased loot, paid access. You just need to pay your... Oh, who's that? You just need to pay your subscriptions to Tarkov Prime, guys. There's someone over there? Could have been a scav. We've got our guys still on the roof. Gotta remember that. Wait. Damn it. Oh, he one-shot me. Damn. I think it was a player scav. Here we go with the Tarkov Prime again. I should have used the Kedda. I thought maybe he's a PMC. Maybe I'll get a headshot. I have Capra. It cost me 250 euros and it was unheard of. The timing. We completed our quests. That's all I really care about. So you never know. Maybe it's a guy doing database or something. Corporate secrets. Whichever one it is. There's some quite tasty shots with the MXLR. It's relatively accurate for what it is. 762 SP. What a shot. When do you think they will drop the winter season plus new league event? I don't know. They said, well, Nikita started to tease the winter season already. He started putting some stuff up on, I'll show you. He started putting some stuff up on here. Where is it? Where are you, Nikita? Here. So people are speculating as to what this is. Looks like Orvod, but I don't know if it is. You know, Koliad, a winter festival and sacred ritual in ancient Slavic mythology. Could be that. In-game event, it says. So we're going to have some kind of winter event thing. Yeah, I don't know really. Can't wait for winter. No more rain. Yeah, I hear you. I feel you. Was that player scav? Yeah. Snowy reserve is just peak. No more scavs in the bushes. It's nice. Hey, Vrissa. Nutrition. Oh, we got the bounty of hot rods. Boom. Water is collected. Next one on. Got something called an interchange underground utility plan. Yeah, so that should be to do with getting out of one of the extracts. You shouldn't, technically, you shouldn't be allowed to have it outside a raid, but sometimes you can, because it like can drop outside a raid. We took all of the best bits, unfortunately, for that player scav. He'll still be happy with that though. Should be a relatively good haul for me. I'm just going to put it up here because it will go for there at some point. Right, let's grab these. What's this one going to go for? 35, 9, 4, I'll do. Oh, what's happened? The ref figurine. Okay, Pioneer Nikita is going to make his voice pack guarantee drop on the last day. Yeah, tomorrow. Any dead PMC is a good haul if you scav? For sure. For sure. So we did broadcasts. You get thermite for, which is quite good because I don't have enough thermite already. And then Energy Crisis, which is good because that means you can then buy the granite plate from him. This you can't buy. You can only buy the level 4 though. You need to be level 4 to get the +5 one. But this one's good, the egg, for this. Because these are really cheap. These are only 40k. So we can basically get really cheap +5 armor now. Broadcast part 2. The bloody broadcast inside the grocery store. I mean, that was easy. You just go there, I think. Making money, making money. What do we get for that? Yeah, a bit more cash, bit more cash. Prattle. What does he want? Oh, Twitch case. Yay! And a Magica coffee. Open this bad boy. Oh, I've got to try it. We'll just put that straight on. A pack of PS, SU6, one of these things. It's pretty rubbish. Selling for like 10k. It's like the trader price. Holy moly, it's only less than the trader price. Damn. Like these guys are just selling it for less than it sells to mechanic. What happened to everybody checking the trader price for stuff first? Jeez. Oh, that reminds me actually. We should do. Wait, what happened? It didn't sell. Come on. Right, so Jaeger, we should go and check this one again. The best barter, the Pevco. Buy a Pevco for 12. Trade it for a Torrey Pines. Go back to the mechanic. Sell it to the mechanic for 42k. Make a bunch of cash. That's 30 grand just for free. We've got an AK-12. AK-12's quite expensive, aren't they? Yeah, but like 85,000. I think I'll probably just... Well, you can buy them at level 4, so I'm just going to get rid of it for now. What else we got? Anyway, big mags, but I'll probably keep that myself. Put it in pistol case, may as well. Yes, ref quest line. And the pro kill. I think these sell for about 60 something. They used to. Yeah, 53. But they're quite expensive. The reason why they're quite expensive these days is because 2 of them goes for the SOP mod barter. It's one that I always used to recommend continuously because it's quite a good one and it's only on mechanic 2 and you get an L-can. And L-cans are really sought after right now. But yeah. My goodness. Okay, right. So we sorted all that out. So now where are we at then? So okay. Difficult quests. Well, Jaeger, I need to get this one done. I've done 2 now. Eliminate PMCs from over 80 meters away. Eliminate just means kill. It doesn't mean. It used to basically mean headshot because if you didn't get the headshot, they were going to run away. But with the Marlin, you can actually just pound somebody into submission, and I have done that a couple of times. We've got to get that one done so we can unlock the next part, so we can get through and at least try and do like the higher Tarkov shooters, like 7 and 8. I need to do wet jobs. Those ones need to be done. I've already done shoreline though. You do cargo X as well. I just don't want to do those. It's so boring. And then we need to do Shooterborn in Heaven, which is the main one that we're looking at. So on Lighthouse, it's slow going. 1 out of 5. Do you need one more on customs? We're done on interchange, annoyingly. Do you need to kill Killer? I do think I should focus on this because this way we can also be doing this one at the same time, Tarkov Shooter, and then we can get on with the rest of it afterwards. So we probably should just play a bit more Lighthouse for now. I'm just not sure how to get the kills on Lighthouse really. I just don't really see anybody. Like everybody's just hiding the whole time. It makes it hard to like know exactly what to do. You know? Should take this stuff out of the Prapple stash. Oh, we got our nice MXLR back. Very good. I should probably. I have one place I haven't played much in is up and around that kind of top area. Oh yeah, but I need Scav vest and a balaclava on, don't I? Because otherwise I'm not doing Punish Part 4. It just drives me crazy. Okay, Scav vest and a balaclava. Then that means we need an armor like that. Fine. That's fine. That's fine. Still got these yet. I wonder if for Lighthouse there's another alternative. I don't really want the ones that click. I want a variable. What is the cheapest variable these days? There's gonna be some weird optic. I don't really want them starting at 4x though, is the problem. 4x, 3x, 3x. You're basically not allowed to use any of the ones that start at 1. I think that's the issue. This one is okay. March also starts at 3. What's the next smallest? March. I do like this one. This one is quite good. The Schmidt and Bender 320. That one's actually all right. The one that comes down with the G28. Yeah, I think this one's quite nice. Is there any particular reason you eat mayo in Raid, not any other food? Just because it's like efficient per slot, and I'm using it with Golden Star because Golden Star eats your energy like big time. So I just don't want to have to be taking like 5 things with me. There's not a good option, is there? At the moment. I mean, I could just take the Tech 30. I'm just interested to try something different. It's also disgusting. I mean, yes. You're not wrong. Someone was saying about this guy, the 1P69. It's actually not a terrible optic, but I do like the idea of having a variable. What's the cheapest one of these? I should do this the other way around. Do this the other way around. So what you do is you take the big scope, and you say, okay, we're going to take the PM3 to 20, then you link search that backwards in reverse, and then find that. This is how I did this with Gunsmith actually. Then you find like the Recnargle, for example, buy that, then you stick the Recnargle on instead. Wait, did I buy? There we go. And then you put the PM inside that one. There. Am I going to be able to see into their souls with this? I feel like I might. The British people drink mayo? Not really. I don't even really like mayo very much. It's okay sometimes. I like garlic mayo. I don't really just like mayo on its own. Right, I probably should bring something with me. Should I just bring a pistol of some kind? When can you buy the 5.7? Just out of interest. Oh, now. Okay. That's a steal. Why have so many of these got the suppressor on? Oh, it's because Peacekeeper's one does. Does the default one of these have a suppressor on it? That's really weird. Yeah, 30 round mags for the 5.7 as well. Yeah. Yeah. The Pro Mag. Oh, they're only one slot as well. Disgustingly good. Can I buy this now? Not yet. Loyalty level 4. How am I doing on loyalty levels? So I've got the trade to spend. Okay, I need a little bit of therapist questing, but that's fine. I just haven't done a lot of these other ones, but I don't really care about therapist 4 anyway. So I need a bit of trade to spend for skier and a bit more rep. I think it's because I didn't do his loyalty buyout. Oh, I need to get chumming done at some point. You know what? This is not too bad. 3 out of 5 on this one. It's actually alright. It's better than usual. So he's just levels, and he's just levels. So it's mainly just do a few skier quests, really. And if I really want to, I'll just do loyalty buyout. I feel like it. But we're not that far. It's only point 11. You know, this is stirrup will do for that as well. Like 0.5. Why is this loading? It's weird. Well, time to restart, I guess. It's time for your L191 is the next best. Yes, I do have access to L191. Ketabee is my go-to defense weapon. 40k total, 31 rounds PVM. I mean, it's great. It's great. Ketabee is really good. Really good. I just think I may as well do stirrup. I think do you have to do stirrup for Kappa? You probably do, right? You do it at some point. Just like, I may as well, gotta do it at some point. Didn't even bother paying skier the mill this wipe. I don't normally do it. I wonder if you need to do the loyalty buyout for Capo. I want to know, is the Scav case worth it? I would say overall no. It's really, really hard to get this wipe. It's 4 p.m. time for your RAM crash. Yes, honey. Yeah, I know. That was kind of what I was referencing. Were you here yesterday? Like, anyone who was here yesterday saw me literally run out of RAM. I was running Lighthouse on Ultra, which is the all high, but apparently they've done stuff, so it's even more aggressive. And I was like, what? Like, my whole game was like, like slideshow. And I looked across, and I was just like, oh crap. Like, all 16 gig of VRAM's full, all 32 gig of system memory is full. I was just like, oh no. So I had to, like, press escape and to do... it was a suggestion to press escape to actually enact the RAM cleaner. And I was like, this might genuinely crash. Loyalty buyout not required for Kappa? Brilliant. Good to know. So, I mean, should I just use the... Do people just use the irons on this? I can't remember. I don't really ever use pistols. Jacob, thank you for the prime. I'd love an OG RPK. The RPD with modern equipment is nice. I've used the new AK. The fire rate is so good. Yes. Do you mean the NL Customs? I did a video about them today. I need to know if you're a football fan as in English. God, it's so good. 5.7 is so good. It's so good. How do you attach it? It's this thing, right? You can use... Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Look at this. Oh, you can use the new one. This is going to be clean. In-game audio delay? Better? Oh, it's bugged, but... Move the rear sight. Oh, yeah. It looks too bulky on the... Nah, this is great. What do you mean bulky? It looks awesome. I love it. No, I'm not a football fan at all. Really. I've got no real interest. Right, so now we're in proper sniper mode. Proper sniper mode here. Well, I guess we don't need loads of this. I'm going to end up using all of my good ammo. Have I got any L191? I'm sure I probably do. Oh, I don't. Who sells it? Peacekeeper? I think he does. It's the red tips. Okay, that's probably way too much ammo, but anyway, this is fine. Okay. So what else do I need for this map? So we've got paracord, we've got red rebel, we've got pistol, we've got this, we've got no heals as of yet. Do that next. We'll go heals. And heals. We've got nades. No PKs on the bar. We'll grab one of those now. These can just go in as backup. They don't need to be in here. Okay, and then we've got food and water to take in. The number of times I've been on this stupid map and I've run out of food and water, like, it's unbelievable. I need a splint. Painkillers. Oh, I should get rid of these. And the euros. Which got 91k. Yeah, it's got money. I really need to start writing a checklist. I say this every time. I need to write a little checklist for different maps to make sure I've got everything when I load in. Scav vs Balaclava, because we're still doing Punisher as well. We're also doing Shootable in Heaven. Punisher Part 4 requires Scav vs Balaclava just kills. We need headshots. So I could kill people with the pistol as well, in theory. Okay. Why do you buy Doc's case? Don't know. Basically, I was going to get one from doing Nostalgia. I literally have got to do one quest on the Shoreline and get one, so I thought there's no point. And then I've just not been back to Shoreline. The new 30-round mag for the 5.7. There is, baby, there is. Just got to daily exit the Courtyard on Streets. Never played Streets before. How likely am I to get it done? Courtyard is it's like pier boat, so you don't. It's not always up. It's like it's like old gas, so it's only 50-50. Also, getting across the map, like if you spawn over there, you won't have the extract. I don't think you don't always have it, I believe. So it's gonna be annoying, is what I would say. You could use one of the maps to make a list. Well, we should write a list. I can make a new sticky note. I should just make myself a new sticky note, really. So we go. What's the things that you actually just need to remember? Like there's the main stuff. So it's like heal, bleed. You got like main, and then you've got container and special. So main is just like med, heavy, nade, PKs. Because you can be a little generic with it. PKs, ammo, special is like green flare, paracord, green flare, paracord. What's the other thing I've got in there? CMS. CMS/serve. Then the container, you've got like food, water, splints. What? You're kidding. Yeah. Money. We almost need a little grid, actually. I want to do this in Excel, but that's going to be annoying. I don't want to have Google Sheets open. Maybe I make it as a cheat sheet, and then like I guess I could tab it across, I suppose. Actually, won't let me use the tab key in here. What's this do? Toggle bullets. Why did that not work? Let me just run factory for a sec. Yeah, container's got long-term painkillers. The gear is still insured. It's just as a bug. It doesn't show. And yeah, for ammo repair quest. Oh yeah, repair. Repair. Quest. There's so much. There's genuinely so much you need to remember. Like stim case full. Keys, I guess. How much can you use the preset in Tarkov for this? Not anywhere near enough. Nowhere near enough. Right. $100,000. Or maybe we make this a loot run rather than a getting PMCs offhand run. Got a freaking bounty on me. Oh man, I could do with a cup of tea. Tell you guys, I could do with a cup of tea. Really good. I'm gonna get shot by PMC now, aren't I? It's way too quiet in here. Sorry. I knew it. I knew it. You could just tell. You could just smell it. You could just smell it. You just know. You just know. You just know. How quiet was it? Too quiet. Too quiet. The way you said $100,000 was the most British thing I ever heard. I used to frequent an Irish pub in the touristy city. Of course, you get one tap the second I come onto the stream. Ugh. Enjoy the 100k, boyo. The rats give a strong spot. I could just tell. You know when you load in and there's no shots, and it's silent, and it's 12 minutes 30 on the clock in factory, and you're like, I've got an early spawn. I'm the first wave in. There's no noise at all. I'm just done for. Rat sense tingling. I mean, I could have just run to the exit, but where's the fun in that? We don't really need the 100k. Particularly. Like, obviously, you know, I'll take it if needs be. I'm going to go get myself a drink, actually, because I'm getting really thirsty. I've got water here, but I'm just not really in the mood for it. I'm going to have a cup of tea, but it's going to be decaf. So I'll be back in a sec. Right, James. What is going on? Best moment for a raid to come through? Hello? Hello? What happened? Hal! Hal with the 649. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Guten Tagen. Hello. Which capture card do you use? Are you using pass-through or duplicating my display? I am duplicating my display, and I use the Elgato 4K thingy bob Mark II, whatever it's called. I can't remember. Cup of tea. Yes, I went to go get a cup of tea. And this is all the mugs are like my wife's mugs. She got given this by somebody. It's just a big sausage dog. All my mugs are very suspect. Actually, the other one's also a sausage dog. Bizarrely, that was the one I was drinking earlier. And they go, how are you guys getting on anyway? Hal and Co. What have you been up to? Presumably wipe stuff. How's it all been going? We're trying to battle our way through Lighthouse at the moment. I'm actually going for Kappa for the first time in years for this wipe, partly because of this baby, and partly because I think BSG have actually fixed the progression of Kappa for the first time. I genuinely think so. Though I had three big problems with Kappa previously, and that was boss spawn rates, which is fixed. We had the bolt action quests, which with the Marlin is fixed, and then the third one. What even was the third one? What's the third problem? Oh yeah, test drive, which is also fixed. So I had that and I had so many issues. I moved over to the Avamedia. Really, mine's been like absolutely flawless. Mine's been totally flawless. I literally have had no issues at all. Yeah, it's got the what's it even called? The 4K something Pro Mark II. Elgato 4K Pro MK2. Sorry. Elgato, yeah, the 4K 60 Pro Mark II. That's the one I've got. Because basically, you need to have a capture card that's going to match. If you're going to do dupe screens, then you have to have a capture card that matches the res and the refresh rate of your monitor. Otherwise, it doesn't work properly. I tried to do it with. I had like a 1080 one just to test it, but obviously I then had to have my monitor in 1080, and I wanted to do dupe screens because it was just making it made it a bit easier. Duplicating display does not affect the stream quality and allows you to get the most from your gaming monitor. Yeah, basically. What was the other one you said? Oh, using pass-through. Why did I not use pass-through in the end? I didn't use pass-through because that would mean that I always had to. It's not actually a massive issue, but it means that you always have to have your stream PC on when you're playing on your gaming PC, because your output goes to the capture card in the other computer, and then it gets passed back to your gaming monitor through the capture card. So you have to have both computers on at all times. And in the day, often I actually don't have, and it can get delayed maybe, but in the day I actually don't normally have my streaming PC on, usually. Which path do you take for the story? I've got no idea at the moment. The mount for the irons, it's not for the 5.7. I'm just going to use a red dot. What's your opinion on Shooter Born in Heaven being unlocked early? Brilliant. Can you rotate the kappa? Really appalled when I saw they made it vertical instead of horizontal. What do you mean? Happy Thanksgiving Day. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Giggy, you only play solo? Pretty much, yeah. I am from England, but that's okay. I've been to many Thanksgiving parties before. Thanksgiving's a fun celebration. You only really do it. You only really do it here if you have American friends. We wouldn't celebrate Thanksgiving together as like a group of British people, but there's enough Americans around that there's always a Thanksgiving to go to. I haven't been to one for a while actually, but. And then instead of X by Y, it's reversed. Yeah, I mean you can ignore Thanksgiving if you want. There's nothing here, requiring you to do anything Thanksgiving related. So it's just quite, it's quite fun, really. Just eat a bunch of stuff. It's just like miniature Christmas, really. Kinda. Right? It's just like mini Christmas. With a BP, don't mind if I do. Oh, where's this one gone? Leave that in there. Damn Americans everywhere. Like 2x3 into 3x2. I don't even know what you're talking about. The 4 slots go up and the 3 go sideways. Oh, I see that it's not like this in the thing. I see. Yeah, I wish it would. Yeah, the horizontal would be better actually because it would fit on the screen better. But happy Thanksgiving, an American. An American who got all holidays. Did Hal shave? Yeah. Yeah, man. Here we are. Yeah, no, we're actually doing okay. We're doing all right. So we're level 32. I'm trying to like gear myself up in such a way that I get through some of the more annoying stuff early. Because the other stuff I can kind of tidy up whenever. But the things that have been the problem for me in the past is things like shootable. So I'm trying to get that stuff done and out of the way. Really. So I'm combining Punisher Part 4 with Shootable in Heaven on Lighthouse at the moment. I've done all the other tasks that I need to over there, for the time being at least. There are some more annoying ones. But most of the Lighthouse ones that... the early ones that sort of just take me forever, those ones I've mostly done. These ones are just going to take a bit of time. Do you need to do counteraction? I'm not sure. Outcast is like partly done. Easy Job is partly done. It's not that big of a deal. But we did Reconnaissance and all those other ones. Reconnaissance is really important. It's like the second one from Prepor, because you get this, you can get the barter for this at class at blah blah blah. Prepor 3. Mammoth pork. I'm so full. Management company I work for told us 3 days ago that all of a sudden you only get holiday pay if you work, and they won't let anyone work for Thanksgiving or Christmas. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? I don't know how to go with the new TT ammo. Is it worth the hassle? We should give it a try at some point. I've not been to factory with it, but I just can't see how it's good. It just doesn't do enough damage. And the pen is too low. If someone's wearing class 5 or something, you're just absolutely shafted. Have you seen the new ammo? I don't even know where's my ballistics page gone? The new ammo is funny. You can get M856A1, M855A1, and M995 for the TT. So, the best is 37 pen, 32 damage. But through class 4, that's going to still take you like 4 shots to kill somebody with a shooting to the chest. Because it's only going to deal like 25 per go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's going to take like 4 hits, even with the M995 through class 4. With the other one, with M855A1 with 30 pen, that's probably going to take like 6 shots, 7 shots, just to the thorax. And if you hit them in the head with either of these two, they won't die either. It'll take them twice. Yeah, you load it in the Papa Shah, of course, but like, it's awful. Doesn't it have 1,000 rounds a minute? Yeah. Yeah, it does. But it's also not very accurate. There's loads of muzzle flare. Makes it hard to see where you're shooting. And all it takes is some dude to come around the corner with an 856A1 and 2-shot you. They should have been 38 damage minimum. Yeah, I think they should all the rounds should be like 37 or 38 damage minimum, including like AP SX. At the same time, you can leg meta someone with the Kedda as well. I wish that they just added some better leg ammo. That would have been an improvement. We're gonna try and have a little spawn fight then. Come on then. I'm gonna be able to see into their souls with this scope. Gonna do the old slide. Char slide. Anyone? Am I gonna just get headshot? Anybody? Anyone? There is a spawn down there that's like really bad. How zoomed is this? Quite. I heard a suppressed shot. It was from quite far away. I mean, sometimes somebody doesn't have to spawn in there, I suppose. It would be unusual though. I think I did have it the other time. I spawn at Southern Road quite often. I mean, they could just be hiding. Like, one of the strategies if you spawn down there is you can just hide in the shacks. That's one way to do it. By the way, I've had to turn DLSS off because scopes are just like awful otherwise. I do quite like this one. It's quite nice. Instant tea heated from a microwavable kettle. It's like fully cursed. Okay. No one's here, so I guess we will. I don't know. Do what we usually do: trundle about. Did I bring enough food? Yes, of course, Brad. Strappy is an Earl Grey kind of guy. My wife's got into Earl Grey. We have Earl Grey in the cupboard. I don't mind Earl Grey. It's a bit flowery for me, though. Let's just make scope looks like we dipped in Vaseline. Yeah, I don't know how they even did that. How did BSG even manage that? Genuine, how did they even manage? I'm inviting myself to get shot in the face here. That's quite nice. Oh, an MP9. Just to spray. Nearly full. Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough. All the bits of work could be an old man for liking Earl Grey. My favourite with Earl Grey though, isn't just having Earl Grey on its own. The problem I have with Earl Grey in some ways, you have to be very, very, very careful with the milk. You can overpower Earl Grey really, really easily. And I quite like having tea with milk, and you know, British black tea is kind of best for that because you know it combines quite well with the milk. Like I wouldn't have milk with like you know a green tea, for example, because that would just be weird. But with the black tea, British black tea, it's quite good. But the issue with Earl Grey is you have to be very careful because although it's you know a type of, just doesn't really lend itself. Like the flavour's like a little subtle, and it just goes like you put too much in, it just goes white, and then it's just not very nice. So you do have to be very careful with it. But my uncle one time did this really, really good brew. And it was with a proper teapot. And what he did was he put in 3 bags of regular tea. I don't know, Yorkshire or something. And then 3 bags of Earl Grey. And had a mixture of the two in an actual teapot. He's quite a well-to-do sort of chap. But yeah, he that was actually pretty good, to be honest with you. Lay prone for 30 minutes with the cliff guy spawn gets bored of leaves. Yeah. Watch your vids, got me try Tarkov. I'm a noob learning what ISIS barters to watch for. Could you give me a quick run on what ammo to look for? I mean anything high pen really is what you want. So anything that's got pen, because it tells you in game now what the penetration is. It's not like it was back in the day. So, you know, on here it shows you what the pen is. So anything probably 30 pen and above, in the early days, you probably definitely want to keep, I would think. Probably the threshold, 30-ish. Anything that's like 38 and above is like considered, I guess, you know, PvP eligible because it deals with class 4. That's kind of like what I would say about it. I genuinely don't know the best way to get headshots on this map. I really don't. You know, there's a lot of microplastic tea bags. Yeah, you gotta get the ones that are not like plastic. There's a lot of microplastics in everything, to be fair. Often feels unavoidable these days, doesn't it? So I don't know what's going on over here. Problem is that this... This whole area just kind of sucks with pistols and snipers. Gave us a scav. Weird. There's somebody in there. The question is, how the hell do I get past this? What? You're kidding me. You're absolutely kidding me. No way, man. He waited for you to crouch. With Pika's advantage, though, how does he get the headshot off before me there? I knew where he was, and I stepped out and shot him. How can he see you from the higher angle? I don't know. That's so stupid. Oops. Like I didn't kill him. I'll put arena grade death right there. Maybe my character turned up on his screen slightly before I thought it would have done or something. He shot me slightly before. He could see me before I thought he could see me or something. I don't know. Watch your vids and go to Tarkov. Hey, you were on YouTube, right? I just told you. How'd you get your mic to sound so clean using any audio processing? It's the... I fiddle with it quite a bit. I've got some compression filters over on OBS. So on the mic, I've got the compressor and the noise suppression in OBS, but that's it. That's all I have. It doesn't work very well when I shout very loud, but... Because you don't see from the eyes, you see from mid-chest, maybe. Yeah, probably. Well, that sucks, man. That sucks. Well, I don't know. Anyway. Love this map. It's just painful. It's just like, I don't... It's like, I know it's supposed to be a sniping map, but at the same time, like, how are you supposed to get... how are you supposed to get the headshots on this map? The only place that I know what to do is either just to sit at spawn, on the southern area. But Southern Road's just like a non-spawn, really, isn't it? The other place, like the other ones, it's just like sitting along that mountain passageway. But if you're not there first, and you can't really do that. It's really tough to get these quests done. I could do the rest of it on Lighthouse, for one way or another. But getting these shootable kills, it's going to be tough. It's going to be really hard. Any advice I should give the ref defense or ref ski? I give defense because ref is easy to get through dailies. Fence is more annoying to get. And ref didn't actually even seem to care when I sold him out. He actually didn't even seem to be that annoyed. He didn't seem to penalise me or anything. Give it some more time. I could do. I guess it's gated like the other ones. Maybe I should just work on one of the other ones. Probably not a terrible idea. We'll buy that to replace it. Basically, I don't like using helmets that are damaged because it has an effect on the pen. And obviously it really matters, like one shot or not makes a really big difference with these. So I typically tend to sell all of these helmets. I'll sell that one later. As soon as they're damaged, I sell them normally. Right, put that on, put that on. Yeah, we got a Marlin. You do Scav Vest Balaclava though, don't we? Ref has bigger things to worry about than you, basically. Flickers have got really cheap for some reason. Have you been using the MP18? I actually haven't this wipe. I haven't used it at all. Maybe we just maybe we do use that other Scav. Like that one was quite good, honestly. And it's relatively inexpensive. I think it's quite good for Lighthouse. Like, yeah, it's not necessarily amazing up close, but it was decent enough. It was decent enough. It's only 38k as well. Like, it's a lot cheaper than the TAC 30. Oh yeah. Okie-doke, right. We're gonna get our... I just figured we probably should go for the shot if we can, you know? Because that's really what we're doing there. Like, yes, I would like to get the quest done for... Yeah, I probably should. I probably should use my L191. Yeah, I definitely want to get the quest done, of course. But I need to get those shooter spawns, otherwise I'm just going to be on this map anyway, so... Very heavily incentivized to get this thing done. Okay. I might just take L191s after this, because... the ones that I can use, and then we'll get this and this. Go to here, get this, that, then a nade. I guess eventually we can start nading people, I suppose. I'm not using the big bag. No, I've got the pillbox at the bottom. I like using the pillboxes first if I can. Okay, so where's our checklist? So meds, heavy bleed, grenade, painkillers, ammo. Don't need the green flare. Paracord, CMS is fine. Food and water, splints, money, long-term painkillers, stim case is full, and then keys. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, and heal. Quest repair, yeah. Heal, repair. Oh, I'm not wearing any armor. Yeah. Armor, heal, repair, quest. I think this checklist idea is a good one. Does transferring us to the map unlock it? No, unfortunately not. Hey, driving frogs. But it's going well. Got the Nikita voice line from drops? Excellent. Hey, Clark. Great time on the vids since 3 years. Exactly, hence the sticky note. That's why I kind of want it to turn into a... I wonder what the... Is there a tab key? Yeah, there's probably a tab. There we go. Because this won't let me tab because it moves down to here. But we could turn this into a little, like... Actually, if we do it like this... We've got, like, customs... Factory. Interchange. They don't even fill that far apart necessarily. Well, I guess it kind of makes sense of that. Shoreline. Reserve. Streets. Ground zero. Customs, factory, interchange, shoreline, reserve, streets, ground zero, woods. Labs. Okay, actually, if we take it like, if we do it like this. Just make itself a little cheat sheet. I don't know why it's breaking to a new line though. Kind of annoying, but. Okay, so green flare is customs, interchange, reserve, streets and woods. It's weird to me now that no one's talking about the fact that the tier 5 plates were allowed on the flea. Wait, what? Surely it's only the side plates. Oh, I've not put Lighthouse on him. Lol. So many maps we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Yeah, there's 10 maps. It's actually not as easy to read as I thought it would be. Annoyingly. You don't actually have to pay it. That's to you. No car on reserve. Streets has got the BTR. Okay. I don't care about terminal. Southern road, take me home to my stash where I belong. That scope's overkill for the lever? You're overkill for the lever. How about that? Your favourite map? Indeed. Got him! Sure showed him. Edstickle. That's a blade of grass. Never mind. It's just a blade of grass, mate. It's just a blade of grass. Well, somebody saw me. I wonder where they were. Hardly showed myself up at all. No, at the side plates, maybe it's an actual front plate. Are you sure it wasn't just the egg barter from Prapple? Counter snipe from house? Maybe you did just that. Don't know. Maybe he did just that. Sriracha practice shots. I'd be very doubtful. I think it must just be either the side plates. It's either the side plates or the egg barter, I think. Pretty confident. Oh my word. Even vaulting does packet loss. I can't get up this with vault. Yeah. As you say, it's my favorite map. Oh, it's a cat. Don't get shot. Don't get shot. Problem with Southern Roads, there's always somebody here first. There's someone up there. In the chalets, because there always is. And so then it's a game of, well, what am I going to do? How am I going to approach this? Because the other approach is down the freaking road or wherever else. I could try to bypass it and go to chalet 2, I suppose, but it's just like coming here and then face planting my way through upper chalet just feels like such a stupid thing to do when I really want long range kills, you know? If there's any value in like staying down here, I leave it and see whether it's one you got. Oh yeah, but then you're waiting for like 14 minutes before you even get to play. That really is truly demoralizing. Partisan, get out of here, dweeb. Oh my goodness, I can't even run over that. This is absolutely, this is just honestly, the whole map is just absolutely abysmal. Seriously, honestly, screw this map. Like it's so bad. This map is so bad. You know the scope is the same size as your gun? It's actually quite nice. It's quite a nice one, especially for Lighthouse, because you've got quite long distances to look over. So even something like the Tech 30 doesn't feel quite far enough in some situations. Classic Lighthouse experience. It's just trash. It's just trash. It's just a trash map. There's just no flow to it at all. Like, the only way to play it is just to sit as still as you can. What do you kill me with? NL freaking 545 thingy bob. Just got shredded with BT. And yet they refuse to rework. I know, like they'll literally do anything to avoid reworking Lighthouse. They'll take 10 FPS off customs to avoid reworking Lighthouse. Yeah, really favors groups too, being able to hold multiple spots. Yeah, because it's like, there's nowhere that you can go. There's nothing that you can do. How many kills for? 4. I've done 1. I've literally done 1 shooterborn there. Because I may as well do the shooterborn kills first. Got to do the kills anyway. I've only had 1 though. It's just really hard to get any kills though. When I say I get hit with the skill issue when it's clear Lighthouse, Ground Zero, Streets, New Factory, who made this worse? Was that Partisan? I killed Partisan in the road, yeah. Partisan died in the road. Maybe weekend some squads will run it, get some fights. I think part of the issue is that like I don't really know of any good way that I'm going to be able to do it yet, because I don't think there's enough people. Unless maybe I just like run to water treatment and just camp it, because people do go to water treatment. People are trying to get some of those, people are trying to get some of those quests done, like the ones I was trying to do, reconnaissance and whatever. And we just have to sit there for the entire raid and just wait until somebody turns up in water treatment. But it's like it's just so dull. It's just such dull gameplay. The best way to play it is just to, if you get Southern Road, you leave immediately. If you get the one by Chalet 2, you just sit in the rocks until somebody comes along and try and get your headshots. If you spawn on the southern section, you just like run up into the mountains and just wait there until somebody comes past. If you get the spawn up by water treatment facility, then you just like sit on the rocks until somebody comes in and then try and kill them. It's kind of lame. Front plate says it's allowed on the fleet at level 40. This is just no way. There's no way that they've done that. You're right. Unlocks on the fleet at level 40. You know what though? that doesn't matter. Around time you're level 40, you've like got the Corund unlocked. So it doesn't really matter, I don't think. So that one can't be listed. Neither can that. This can be listed at level 40. This one cannot be listed. So it seems like anything Sappy compatible. That's funny, the backplate can't be listed. Neither could this backplate either. So you can list the Corund front plate and the Granite 4 diamond plate on the fleet at level 40, but that's it. I guess the only potential issue with that, just trying to think, like, could it just end up being like cheap? That's the thing that you don't really want. I mean, it doesn't really matter actually. You just don't really want it to become like uber cheap. I've had good luck just waiting in the bush for 10 minutes to let the raid marinate a bit before I start. Yeah. Okay, let's do something else for a bit because I'm starting to get a bit annoyed. Still do need Tarkov shooter. So the other ones for shooterborn, we've still got to get one on customs. I don't think I've got anything else to do on customs really. I don't really want to do the customs one though. Let's try. What other ones have I got? I've got reserve. So the other ones I've got reserve streets. I'm leaving Ground Zero till later because I need more people to come into that map. So we'll leave Lighthouse and Ground Zero. So we've got a choice. We've got, and I want to leave customs for a minute because I've already killed Rashala. The goons might be on customs. I want to get killer first before I start hunting the goons. So I'll leave that one. We could do woods or reserve. I've not done actually that many reserve quests. What have I got on woods and reserve? Steady signal. This is good XP, but hand over the package. Oh, the BTR one. Shipping delay. You know, I could maybe find the BTR one and just trundle around and do steady signal. Not the worst idea in the world. That's also a bit more chill as well. It's less just like crazy like Lighthouse, just like frustration. So what can we wear? Ah. So I've been looking forward for this second gear rack. We can do this. I've been waiting for this. Just stick that on for the time being. So then if we go hideout, gear rack, quit mannequins, mannequin number 2, exchange. How did you get mannequin 1 to show? Oh, it's here. It's here. Because then you can dump stuff into this one. What was I going to do? I'm kind of... Well, I can't remember what I was even going to do here. Got myself kind of stuck. I was just trying to make space, I think. Put these in here for now. Like random streamer item stuff. Okay, that'll do. Could fix the rest of it another time. Okay, so Marlin. Marlin on woods. So what should we do here? Should we do... I'm tempted to take the same optic again. I want to try and see how it feels on woods. Whether it feels too much or not. It's a great scope though. Hello. I've been handed a dark chocolate and pistachio cookie. My wife has just made. Pretty nice. Really good. Nearly done with the Twitch drops for today. Should take us a backup. Say the P90. We'll take the busted up Corund, I guess, to start with. I should probably start buying the plates, actually. Oh, you can buy 2 per reset, man. That's actually huge. That's actually huge. The Salivas are so cheap this wipe. I don't know. Seems crazy to me. Right, where's me L191? This is actually a bit of a godsend, this thing. Right. We definitely don't want to be doing that if we can help it. So we need a green flare because it's woods. We need a grenade. We'll have to use our little checklist in a minute. Painkillers on here. What was it? Meds, heavy, nade, PKs, ammo, green flare, paracord, but we don't need that. This one, CMS serve, container, food and water, which we've got. Splints, got cash for the car, painkillers. I've only got golden star. I should sort that out. Another one that's a bit more. 5 out of 5. Sims case, it's good. Keys. I don't really need keys for this map. Armor. Repair. Heal. This is handy. And quests. Did I say? I didn't say I hadn't really anything, did I? It was just the BTR, I think. Oh no, it was the helping. It was the shipping. No, steady signal. I needed 5 markers. Good job I looked. Good job I looked. I can't remember where these all are, to be totally honest with you guys. I don't need paracord on this map. Let me just check one thing. I just want to check, because this thing, if you're not wearing MBGs, you can't tell whether it's on or not. It's slightly awkward. Yes, it is on. Good. I think I remember where 3 of them are off the top of my head. 4. Where's the last one? Yeah, one there. I know about that one. Know about that one. Know about this one. Know about that one. Ah, I don't know what they are. Hello, watch a lot of you guys' videos on YouTube with follow. Hey, thanks, Housewolf. How's the work going? Good. Maybe saves a preset. I change it each time though. Holy scope. It is a big one. Dr. Gonzo. Everything is good, my man. Everything is good. We're having a good wipe. Enjoying it. Going for Kappa this wipe. First time in years. First time in years. They fixed the 3 things that needed fixing. Test drive, the bolt action quests, and the bosses in various different ways. To make it feel doable to me for the first time in ages. Thanks for after the prime. Considering wipes are over, you move to train yourself to stop saying wipe. They're only over on this account though. I'll be playing seasonal next time. Have you completed test drive 1 already? No. I should do really, so I could take them. This is the thing. I'm trying to because I don't usually do Kappa. I'm trying to figure out what is the optimal way to go through these quests. If I finish test drive 1, then I guess I could technically do shooterborn and also the gun that I need for the test drive on the other maps. But test drive needs to be done. Well, I guess, yeah, test drive needs to be done with the M1A, so I have to do them separately to doing the Balties. Seasons, not wipes. Well, there will be wipes on the seasonal account after the very first one. The first one will be a season, and everything after that is going to be a wipe of that account. Tricks needed for the bolt action quests: putting in a reasonable gun that actually makes it possible, aka the Marlin. People always ask me, Jake, to do a quest optimization video, and I just don't think it's possible because it all depends on like what RNG you get on the way. Like everybody goes at different rates on different quests, and it's like it's very like individual as to like which is the best to do. Obviously, there's like broad brushstrokes, but I'm just not sure if there's a way to do it in a good way. I've thought about it for years, but just not been able to do it. If you do the M1A, you can bring that's the term as a sidearm for your sniper. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Crazy question. Where does your webcam sit in relation to your monitor? You have a great front-facing angle for it. I only put it there because it wouldn't stretch to where I usually have it, which is up there. It's literally sitting on my screen. It's currently a bit jank actually, because I don't have a mount for it, and the screen is too the screen is too thin. So it's currently, the camera is propped up on a DVD case, which bridges my monitor to my PC, and the camera sits on that. Professional streamer, I know. Do you have a chat monitor or your game monitor? Yes, right there. So you guys are up here. I have OBS there. So I have one monitor up here above. That's on my stream PC. That's got OBS, stream PC sound and chat. Over here is the actual stream itself. Gaming monitor's there. I have like a big monitor there for just like browser and like other random stuff on. So I actually have 5. I don't need 5, but I have 5. I like the idea of 5. Right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm doing steady signal, aren't I? Maybe I'll just get some high ground for now. Yo! Tweezy, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. And so much time. So touches myself on a bit of everything I need. Yep, that's half the game. That is half the game. I'm going to become Sniper Scav, I think. Whether I can actually hit anybody from here is another matter. I might just get sniped myself, but that's fine. No, I can't actually move. Big balls, yeah. We're just hanging out. Hanging out on the rocks. Looking for movement. I can hear movement. Well, I can hear shooting, I should say. We should see somebody over here now. Surely. Like somebody spawns over village or sawmill or something. Always. I can just hear all the marlins going off. I love it. So much fun. I'm actually going to do something first. Have I kind of screwed myself? No. Eventually you get a quest man who goes to village scavs. Yeah. It's a PK really. Always with the Mason. Let me up. Isn't that's an epic spot, surely. You've been leveling up those lights. Oh, that's Journey Boy. You can't really be seen from here by too many people either. Are the drops for subs active? No, they're coming on Saturday. I'm going to be on all day on Saturday. I've decided I'm going to do a 24-hour stream. Probably going to do a giveaway or something as well. Just to celebrate. Do some like Steam gift cards or something. Can you get over to that, or is that too far? There might be too far. That feels like a jump too far to me. It's like over here somewhere. But there's just too many trees. We heard Sturman before. Should we try and... Am I just too impatient? I feel like I might be. Twitch is... I mean, the Twitch is all about drops, though, is the problem. You'll have to gauge it. I'm sure there'll be viewer growth after people have like been coming in for doing the drops. But you have to gauge that after the drops are over, because a lot of people are just coming in just to farm drops. They won't necessarily stick around afterwards. YouTube's doing really well, though. Yeah, the YouTube channel's doing superb. I figured I didn't want to put him down. Hey, it's alright. I'm realistic about this stuff. We'll just check it. Sometimes it's a relay. Big loot run and misfire the green flare. That sucks. Literally, somebody comes up behind me at that point. Are you kidding me? You are kidding me. Oh, man. Yeah. Right. Certainly, yeah. What if we could somehow, like... around and shoot this guy. Can you play Streets to your PC? Yeah. It's not the best in some places. But I can. Expected to be shot at any minute. This guy behind you, I'd wrap around. Yeah. Full on parkour sim. You a football fan? Not in the slightest. I'm afraid. Well, I'm not going to kill him with the bolty, am I? With the Marlin. I'm not going to kill him walking up there. I don't know why I'm even going up there for. It's harder to survive for some reason. You usually come from mountain. That's 50-50 loads of fights I don't want to take. I guess it depends what you're going with, what your goals are. Actually, you know what? I should just carry on doing what I was doing originally, which was to. Oh, I did that one. So let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. I don't need to take these fights. I was just gonna go and plant these various things down to get just a bunch of XP. Because one of the things I really want to do is get to level 35. Because then that means I can buy a LEDX off the flea market, and then I can use that in my med station, so I don't use up one of my Fanny Raid ones. Because I've got 2 Fanny Raid LEDXs. You need 3 Fanny Raid LEDXs to do like all the Kappa related quests. So I don't want to use it if I can help it. I probably should just go and hit that Marlin guy, but oh well. Bigger loves Man United. England, England. Strength 12. Yeah, no, we'll look. We'll see about the stuff post 1.0. I mean, the YouTube channel's doing really well, which is nice because last wipe, the YouTube channel did not do very well, and that is partly because the hardcore wipe, no one really was interested in playing. So it's nice that this wipe is doing good. You know, I'm pleased with that. I'm working super hard, as you can probably tell. Try and do my absolute best. Nothing in it. Nothing at all. But yeah, I mean, I'll probably have to slow down a bit after Saturday because it's been 2 weeks of just like 24/7 Tarkov all day, all night. The fam kind of misses me a bit. That's really farmed intel. I remember 2 wipes ago when I needed intel, I farmed streets drawers and I found loads of intel there. I don't know if that's still the case. I found a ton in there. My favourite videos are yours where you analyse your 1BX fights, so maybe more in that vein could work. Maybe. If they have like a clickable... I don't know. I tried to like read off what you guys are saying to get like a sort of general vibe of like how people are feeling. So that's why I was thinking like solo versus squads was good because, well, AI had something to say about it. Like this is also the issue, right? I don't always necessarily have something to say about a topic, even if it's a good topic. You've got to actually have something to say about it. But I've played a lot of, you know, me v2, me v3 in the last 2 weeks, and so I was like, well, you know, I actually have a good lot to talk about here, like things that I've learned, things I've done better, you know, and it's very applicable to playing solo. And to be honest, all of those things, it's a squads thing, but it's the same against playing against individuals as well. Like the principles are the same, fundamentally. How long do you think it will take you to complete every single task in the game and escape? I've got no clue. I actually really don't know. Because it depends on which path you take, it seems. So some of them take a really long time. Gigabeef will never team with Gigabun to create the Gigaburger boss team. Never. Sworn enemies. Where is this thing? This is probably the most annoying one to find, because it's just sort of out in the middle of nowhere. There it is. Oh. Can you test audio for the one sound wave versus two sound wave speeds? Single sound wave needs to get some of the thumping. I'm just not sure if it's worth it. It's like it's so slow, you know. Okay, so we've got that one. That one's at outskirts, which is where I basically need to go. Actually, you know what? We could go this way. I don't think anybody's going to be over here, but you never know. It's double render on scopes and all scopes, so 2x and up. Yeah, it's basically anything where it renders a second game within the scope. So it doesn't happen for hollows, right? Because like this is the same, but it does happen for this because that is a different rendering. Oh my! The marlins are out. Desmond hit 55 last night. Couldn't prestige. Now he's doing the story side to that. It almost certainly is. I mean, Nikita said it was going to be. So I don't think anybody should be surprised. I feel like some of them are 1.5. Well, that's because they zoom your screen. Look at the outside of my screen. But it's still only one rendering. It's all in the same. It's doing one render. It's like still in the same, like, you know. The whole screen is in the same FOV. Just got my last job. See you tomorrow for the sub jobs. It's on Saturday. It's not tomorrow. It's not Friday. It's Saturday. Today's Thursday. Oh my word. Damn it. I'm on to you, boys. It's high noon. It's the Wild West, baby. Where've they gone? Where've they gone? Oh. They're stalking, boys. to swap to this for a minute. Did I complete shoot spawn, by the way? I was so locked in that I didn't actually see. Pretty sure I did. I did actually see them there. There's no cover here, so if they double back, I don't think they're going to. It's just funny. I think I got another one. I think. You left, Bubba. Oh, I'm really hungry. I've run out of oomph. Darn it. I think they're gone. The rest of them are gone. Killed the only guy who knew the map. Thought first drop was Yushanka guy. Not sure. I'll go and check if it's done in a sec. I'm pretty sure it was though. Gave them some excitement during their extract. Yeah, we did get it done. Cool. I thought we did. I thought we did. A verified 4-man in the wild. My word. It's been a rare time since I've seen, you know, squeaky bum time for them for sure. I think I killed 2 of them overall. There's one more over by UN Roadblock, but that's freaking miles away and we're basically out of water and stuff, so we'll just leave. 4-man getting hunted by 1 cowboy. Recently looking for Gigabeat in-game headset comparison. I have one on the suppressors video. Audio, it's called the audio video. Basically like audio. Big changes, suppressors is on the thumbnail. Actually, I wonder, did they have anything? There's that one guy left, isn't there? There's that one guy killed. I have no idea where he was, but Only time when like pocket thermal's actually handy. Where did he go down? He went down somewhere. Somewhere around here. P90 underrated gun. Ah, that's good. We're using it a bit in arena, and it's actually been like pretty good in arena. Why do we think we killed him? John Wayne uses the same lever action as well. I was very focused on the chase, so I don't know where he went. Was it closer to this way? Ah, whatever. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Like the film Predator stalking the soldiers. Yeah, it was good fun. Best headphones. I mean, I think Comtech 5 and 6s are by far the best, in my opinion. I just think they're great. I think the audio compression... I'm wearing Comtech 6s now. I just think they're better than everything else. To be honest with you. I'm big to Sean Congression. This one's gas faster. Yeah. Right. I like that when I copy a build, I don't get bankrupt. GSSH? No. Not the GSSH. Ugh. Yeah, Scav food section in Goshen. Yeah, because people sometimes hit it, but sometimes don't. So it's just a bit of a random one. Good rundown clip for your YouTube channel. Maybe. I only killed one of them. Damn, I'm amazed. Damage to armor, like damn. I must have just been hitting armor a lot. Like 6 hits. Other guy tanked and ran off or missed. Yeah, I don't know. Oh well, it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. When doing a green flare, I need to wait until the signal flare pop-up appears. Well, that tells you that you're in the area. So you have to fire it in the area, and you have to fire it in such a way that it goes as high as it can. Basically, like, as your PMC moves it forwards, just try and adjust yourself so that he's going to fire. So he's going to like hold the stick vertically, because he fires it in a bit of a weird way. You need to hold it like up, but not totally vertical, because otherwise you'll fire it backwards. It's a bit annoying. Why is Contact 4 always more expensive on the fleet? I think it's just inefficient market, people. Contact 4s were like the best headset for a long time, and so people just buy those. Also, they might just be used to them, so they just use them. Same angle you fire red flares. Basically, but I'm not sure. I don't know if it's as sensitive as red flares. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, like 60 or 70 degrees. That ought to do. Okay, well that was pretty good. We got the last part that we needed for this one. We might also have got one of these actually. How did that not count? Maybe the kill was too... Maybe the one kill that I got was too close. That's annoying. That is annoying. Precisely 77 degrees. Something like that. Hey, Fraggy. What's up, man? Would you consider the NL505 as the new mid-tier meta? It's kind of expensive for that, but maybe. Like, but probably, actually, yeah. Probably. Because you can buy it at Skier 3, so probably. Like, yeah, it's a lot, but... This is actually looking quite manageable. We have our last Twitch drop. I think we've got one more. Rare 3. What is the Rare 3 drop? How do you feel about airdrops in the current state? I feel like they've been so underwhelming for so long. Yeah, they're not very good, are they? You want them to spawn a bit better loot, I think. They've kind of been a bit left behind. Mechanic has been a bit left behind, I think. Don't feel like super incentivized to grab them a lot of the time. Like, I don't mind sometimes because the med one can be quite good, but... What's your approach with Tarkov Shooter 3? Basically just face plant yourself through factory until it's done. It's not very enjoyable. I did it with the lever action, but that was before they moved all the ammo higher. But it's just yeah, it's pretty painful. Usually I use before the lever action. I used to use the VPO and like EKOs, I think, something like that. If you just had to play one map for full white, which would it be? I mean, if it performed a bit better, it probably would be Streets, honestly. Because Streets is so interesting. It's just a shame that the map is like it's so sluggish. It's a real shame. Okay, so what other maps do I need then? So I need one more customers. Well, I said I didn't really want to do that. Oh god, Zero and Lighthouse. I want to leave these guys. So it's Reserve, really. Reserve's the one that I need to kind of work on next. What do you think, Sick versus Dogs? I think Sec's better because you can get to put the dog tags in it. Dogs is obviously good if you're doing like safe runs though. I get 30 FPS on the Streets. Yeah, it's just bad. I think they'll ever put maps in the game besides them. Nah, I don't think they can be bothered. They're all on the wiki. So I don't think they bother. I don't think they will. What level of 366 APs locked to now? You can't buy them, but you can make them. They're in the workbench. So you can, and they're actually quite cheap to make. But they come after Tarkov Shooter Part 3, so it's kind of a bit of a catch-22. So they unlock here. And I can't remember if it's level 1 workbench or not. I'm not sure. Yeah, it kind of sucks, right? Like, well, what can you do? What can you do? You just run it back and get the last one of these finished. Just real quick. Like, we can still go for long range multi kills. Maybe I take the rangefinder just to make sure what ranges we're talking about. Eat a bit of the old shug. Drink a bit of the old what? Must be quite on the cusp of being able to run this kit. Because I've got 2 guns, that's why. I don't really back myself with the pistol. Yeah, whatever. Let's just run it. I'm already set up, so just gonna do this. Just do this last mark. I've got to go do the marker over by. Which one is it? Not like UN? Yeah, it's UN extract. How'd you get Theta? You have to do all of the arena quests. Aren't any full auto 366 guns? There are not. If you do enough factory, you'll find enough naked PMCs doing Tarkov Shooter or Stirrup. Yeah. I got the scope is at least a third of the gun. It's big. Do you swap the 4 more than once? No, just the once, I think. Oh dear. Lunas. Tarkov's beating you down. Hello, Nebula. What is up? It's 11:30 PM for me. Is Chemical 4 the same choice every wipe and it's the injector case? Basically, yeah. I've not done the injector case one time and I regretted it. Pretty funny. Just got Nikita voice as a bear. Let's go. Good job. Just woke up. Happy Friday. Hi. Still Thursday for me. Anyone heard any updates on the hideout cap? Sadly not. Sadly not. Yeah, the NL545 is so good though. Such a good gun. It's so good. Happy Friday, fans. Yes, for 33 minutes. Hot take, this gun is too powerful. I know we said that about the most and the others, but the fact that everyone is running it tells me it's just too OP. My take is that there's too many bolty quests in the game. And if there weren't, no one would be using it. I think some people would, but nowhere near as much as we see now. It's a symptom of the bolty quest overload in this game. It's the reason why I'm trying Kappa this wipe, though. Yeah, it's like nearly semi-auto, but it's only got 6 shots in it, right? How many tasks are there on Arena? So you've got To Great Heights part 1 to 5. And then you've got the main quest line, which is Balancing parts 1 and 2. Surprise, Create a Distraction. And then all the Dorm's Overseer stuff, so there's like 3 more afterwards. So there's a few, but... I mean, it's clear. So the thing is, the gun is clearly not overpowered because other guns exist that are better than it. The ammo is now probably in about the right place for its power level. It's obviously much better than the other bolties. And bolties don't normally cause you too much problem because it's really difficult to get the bolty quest done with the bolties. So this is the reason why we're seeing it everywhere, because it's making it a lot easier to actually get the bolty quest done. So I feel like the Marlin is like... The Marlin's overuse is like it's a symptom of the game design rather than necessarily like the problem in and of itself. I'm stuck on the one where you got to win 3 after donating a mil. That one can be hard. I should try and like... I mean, I'm not the best arena player of all time. I should try and... like help people through that one. Hello, Vog. Does that have worse MOA? I don't think it really matters. The same thing. I think it is technically slightly worse. I don't think it really matters though. Yeah, it wouldn't be so bad if you didn't have to play over and over. I know. It's terrible. Okay, we're at a car. So I'm completely alongside a map for my ordinary quest. Don't like arena, but play for dailies and we have a couple of kills from 100 and then I might quit. Yeah, like if you're not enjoying it, then sure, just do what you need to do and then. Got to remove lever action volties? No. No way, no chance. No chance. I will cry. I will genuinely cry if they remove the lever action. That's a scav. I don't want to be seen by a scav though. I should probably PK up. I love the Marlin. Me too. Thing is though, bolt action rifles, better accuracy, better ammo as well. Can go suppressed. Not the case for this gun. So, you know, it's not all upside. Not all upside. Are some disadvantages. I like the fact that it can't ever be suppressed. I think that's good. I think they should never add a suppressor for this. I'd probably be sad if they did add a suppressor, actually. I think it really adds to the game that there was not one, you know? I'm trying to get... So, basically, I don't need to shoot spawn on this map anymore, so I'm trying to get kills over a certain distance. So if I'm going through areas... Oh, I should have put a marker in and done the cult. You know, I should also go to checkpoint and do the thingy. It's just scavs over there. Scavs here? No way, man. Yeah. Because the Balti's one, it's like, you know, you make one small mistake and then that's it. That's your chance gone. Like, it's just way more playable now for so many people. They shouldn't allow LMG in teamfight on Chop Shot. Why? Oh, that's a Scav too. Oh, he's doing the crab. He's seen me. I've given myself away. Oh no. It's the motor controller. Not a motor controller. Yeah, so now at this point, it doesn't matter really if I have to be shooting them at long range because I've done shootable now, so I'm on this map. So if they're close, I could just P90 them. If they're far, that's fine. You know, we could stalk. Stalk people. Why did the wind just change? It suddenly went windy, I think. Maybe the wind went from medium to high. I don't know. Got a quiet little raid so far, to be honest with you. Scavs know when they're being watched. They could tell. They have a sixth sense. Freaky vision. Rotate around the camp. I'm not going to see anyone over 80 from in here. Scabby sense. P90 is a thing of joy forever. Yeah, that's good. I've been using it in arena a bit. It is nice to have the 50 rounders, honestly. That's actually very good. Interesting sniper scav so well. I wonder how much PK I've got left. I can't have much. PK'd all the way over at outskirts. Yeah, until you have to repack. Yeah, then you just want to end it. It was sniper scav up on the rock. I get the same feeling of satisfaction from getting the shots with the Marlin though. You just get a second chance, you know. You just don't repack the P90, right? That's just how it is. Just don't repack that bad boy. Do people use the car every raid on woods? I guess it doesn't always turn up on woods, so either does it? It's not always here. Marlin better than SKS? Depends what ammo you've got, I would say. The SKS can be better if it's got PP and above. Marlin's probably better than an SKS with PS though. Probably. No, you can suppress the S. They're probably on balance about the same. SKS with PS ammo is probably about the same as the Marlin. Like, you've got 20 round mag and you can suppress the damn thing. And it's actually semi-auto as opposed to the Marlin, which is just not, you know. There's a fundamental difference between the fire rate of the SKS versus the Marlin. Like, if you fight each other at point blank, unless you get a headshot on the other person, then the guy with the Marlin's going to win. Sorry, the guy with the SKS is going to win. You would hope. What are we doing? I'm just trying to get this quest done on woods. I'm just trying to do the planting things down. Oh, stone is there. Yeah, I was trying to just take an opportunity to get some longer range headshots. If I could. If we just happened to run into people near people, but we didn't. So I might just take my XP and run. In the last one, we managed to chase down a group of people down to outskirts, which is quite fun. I also need to get the BTR. I need to go to the BTR camp. But I just haven't seen the BTR. It doesn't seem to appear on woods for me. I just very rarely see him. SKS jumps around like a giant kangaroo. And the Marlin doesn't. You have to rack the lever every time you fire. Actually, some SKS builds can be really good. You should, if you think the SKS is bad on recoil, you should try the mechanic build, the weapons parts one, because that one can be like really, really tight. At one point, the SKS was one of the best guns in the game. We had like people like Desmond using it, it was insane. Did the BTR be raid? I thought it should never appear so much for me. It's just like weather station thing. Not tried the Marlin, not high enough. We moved it right before. Well, you can try it, you just can't get the good ammo, which I don't know. Tantamount to the same thing, ultimately. Who's that shooting suppressed? I know that I should be going and doing that. But I'd really like to get one of these long-range kills if I can. Where would this guy be? I heard the suppressor. Over there. I wonder how far away that was. I'm not sure exactly what gun it was. It sounded close, but I think it might just be the new suppressor audio. Because who'd be shooting at? Must be shooting into the med camp, right? You can hear the suppressors up to like 200 meters away now. What? There's a guy right here. Little did he know. Where did he come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? God and I Joe. Diddle 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 diddle. Well, that is not ideal. But this does also open up an opportunity. Lucky you were pre-medded. That's a slightly better position. Might get a headshot here, but where would I be? I'd be over by that rock. I was them. Be over there or something. He sounded close-ish. Sneaky boys. Okay, you know what? Like I haven't seen him for a minute, so we're just gonna quickly fix this. You run over his body? I don't know. Someone saw when you speak at him, was delivered to front door. Not my door. Why do they do that? Oh no. Always sad. Always sad. I think these two must have been fighting, right? Must be having some sort of snipe battle. Can't see from there, not high enough. There's no one in like Ned or anything. Here maybe. Bah, just a flesh wound. What's my extracts anyway? This one open? It is. Guy's probably buggered off now. Holy shit, that scared the absolute crap out of me. What the hell? Like hyper focused on like counter sniping this man and then suddenly Sturman like in my ear. I wonder where the hell this guy was. You got 7 energy. where the guy's body was? I think so. Oh dear. I don't know where he is. Well, I think we're just gonna have to give up. I might just loot med camp and then leave. With whatever's left. Why doesn't it let me lie down? Okay. 555 versus 556. Well, right now, just the sheer availability of 556 is... sorry, 545 is amazing. To be honest with you. Like, head-to-head, I think 506... I think 545 is, like, technically better. 545, like, matches the breakpoints of armor better. Oh, it's the BTR. I feel nervous looting this. Is it too late to go to this thing? It's 15 minutes too late to go to the camp. Is you going to go all the way around the map and take like 8 minutes, then you have to like sprint around and then try and get to... What do we think? Should we just do it? Oh, he's left anyway. Oh, he's left anyway. Bro is out of here. This is like unlooted, this camp. There's too many snipers, maybe. Maybe there's just too many snipers. Everyone's sniping. No one's looting. Worst taxi ever, 1 star. Damn right. Take that, Scav. Where to find a fire clean gun lube? I actually don't know either. I've not found yet. I've not done that many finding cabinets though. Yeah, cabinets. Cabinets is the way. Still shooting at like player scavs and stuff. Streets is a good idea though. Streets has a lot of cabinets. Keep putting them in the streets. I just haven't played them at streets yet. All the salt. Ration supply crate. All the salt. Right. We'll loot this random scav as well, because sometimes they have amazing items just at the end of the raid for like no reason. Look, it's full. What the hell, dude? I can't even go in there. This is the legendary pull, that is. This thing was absolutely notorious. For a while. This is before we had... Excuse me? Scav. Scavs don't have that X-ray, do they? The item was a Bastion headplate. Bad luck, buddy. This man's about to get min-maxed. You even stole his sausage. Got your sausage. Got your sausage. Got your sausage. Greetings, I'm a first timer since 1.0 solo, and this game, if raids work, is amazing, but I'm stuck since 4 to 5 days at woods and I hate this map and I can't figure out where I am. It's just got trees. Any tips? Good question. Good question. You want to have a map up at all times, so make sure that you have a second monitor or a map up maybe on your phone or something. I'm using this for the quest that I was doing just to give myself a reminder. Basically, you just need to work out where you are. So that's easier said than done. So when you spawn in, I mean, you can do this in offline mode as well. You don't need to do this live necessarily, or play a scav run. And you'll slowly figure out the landmarks around where you spawn. So if you're in this area, there'll be like a forest clearing with this scav shack, and there'll be the car on the road going out to outskirts. If you spawn, you just have to work out where you are exactly when you go in. So it'll get easier the more times you see it. So basically what I would do, if you're really struggling with woods and it's been literally 4 to 5 days, what I would do is I would go into your game. Oh, mine's not even. Okay, 1 sec. Was this the P90? Oh, that was the P90 guy, wasn't it? Yeah. 1 sec. Let me just show you. Hold on. Let me just get into the... I'll just show you. I'll just show you the process. I'll show you what I would do if I was you. I used to do, so back, some of my earliest videos used to be the first 5 minutes, or the first minute. It was called the first minute. And I went through, and this is like 4 years ago. So I went through all the spawns, and when you turn up, what do you see and why do I know where I am? Yeah, exactly. You memorize the major landmarks and try to correlate them to where you are. And the more you do it, eventually you'll just know where you are. Woods is probably one of the harder ones, because there are not that many landmarks. I've got a night skip on him. Anyway. So you go woods. You go into day because doing night is crazy. Game settings. So yes, you turn on enable practice mode in here. Game settings. Turn this to none. So AI settings none. So you can just walk about without anybody there, and just press ready, and then it'll load in. And I'll show you the process when I spawn in, and it'll give you an example. I never managed to learn labs. I mean, you could do that in offline too. That's how I learned it to start with. It's a shame there's no like real free mode. I ended up learning labs by playing labs with a labs card offline and trying to press every button as fast as I could with raiders on. Clip this for YouTube. So, this could be like, it's gonna be Tarkov GeoGuessr. Can you offline Labyrinth? I don't know if you can. That is just awful, no trees. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. So when we spawn in, we're gonna know probably where we are immediately. It depends. Some of them are more obvious than others. Let's see. So what do we see? And I'm gonna try and just be deliberate where we are. So this was a tough one. I'm not gonna lie to you. That one's a tough one. So we'll do a little turn and we'll start to see what's going on. Although, is that over there? Yes, are we near Scav? USEC camp, I think. So I think based on this, so basically here, this thing in here, I mean, there's not much to go on. There's a bit of like white ground. I'm just looking at the end of my barrel. There's a bit of white ground there. So that's like a hill behind there. And here you see, now we've turned around, it's a bit more obvious. And here, there's a little hill up there too. So I think, without moving too much, I think it's USEC adjacent. So USEC camp is over here. There's basically a rise here and a rise here. I think we're like this spawn maybe. We'd need to turn around to see what else. So if we turn around, let's have a look. So there's mines there. So we're definitely on the edge of the map for sure. And there's a big open clearing. So I'm pretty sure we're probably here. Because there's no mines around any of this area. None of this has mines. This is all river. This is all mountainous. There are mines here, but it doesn't look like this area because there's a railway train depot and the ground is much steeper. It's AMD auto updater. There are mines at the back and along here, but again, it doesn't really look like this around there. So you want to be going. So we don't want to be going towards the mines. So we want to walk away from the mines. So I'm pretty sure this is the rise. So this now is much more obvious as to where we are. Because up here, you can see this. So this truck only spawns in USEC camp. So that is actually, we're actually slightly further down than I thought. That truck is right here, basically. I think. Is it right there? Yeah. It's next to this one. Or is it there? Anyways, it's one of these. It's one of these. So we spawned here. But it'll take a while to figure out. So you need to just find a landmark that's kind of unique. So this is the big rock on the way into USEC camp, and that's the truck there. And eventually, if you do that enough times, you could do it as Scav, you can do it as PMC. Like it's more obvious now to come over here. It's the green dot. Well, the zoom on this is not very good. Yeah, this one here. Yeah, because you can see in. So then you're in this bit. So it's tricky. Yeah, no problems on any of the map, just woods. It's just that the landmarks are like harder because it just looks like this a lot of the time. But that's how you're going to do it. And you're just going to do it by repetition, honestly. It's just repetition. Yeah, the only mined area that is an open field with hills inwards. Yeah. So it just takes time. You just got to learn it. Some people are carrier pigeons who can find their way home drunk, and the rest of us that just see a load of trees and wander around in circles for half an hour. I'm very directionally challenged, so it takes me a long time to learn it. And I know that about myself. It still takes me a while to figure out right. Like, I'm not the best at direction stall. And then when you spawn in at night, sometimes it is still confusing. But yeah, just load in while you're doing something else, like watching a movie or something. Just like load in offline a couple of times and just keep testing yourself. And eventually you'll spawn in and you'll go, oh, that's that truck. Like, I know where that is. I've seen that before, you know. Now, you're not going to know the first time, but when you wander around and find a POI, one that's actually really good, and I don't know, I can't really show you because it's across the other side of the map. But one that's really good is like over on this side, you can see you can see factory over the wall here. So if you're anywhere near here, or anywhere near this lake, like this lake's really obvious as to where you are, because it dominates the whole terrain and it's around Sawmill. But anywhere around here, you can see where the factory is. So you kind of know that this is this wall, regardless of where you're looking from. So you sort of anchor yourself to that. The big mountains in the middle, you know, the factory buildings are over this wall here. This part is the hardest part, over this side, because it's all just like trees and water features and stuff. You're really good at words by running a lot on that. When you can run a map and like navigate, when you can like barely see, it is quite fun. Someone said there's a new bear camp on Woods, is that true? Yeah, it's part of the story. Maybe have it tomorrow, thanks a lot. No worries. Yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky. I don't think the loot's that good. It's not like the one on Interchange. It's nothing like the one on Interchange. Double barrels of buckshot with no armor. Done wasting kits on ground zero. Honestly, if you get down to like being really frustrated with it, that is the way to play. It really is. Just 0 to hero. Because you've got nothing to lose. Oh. Well, my third lead X from the Scav camp near Railway Extract. 4 D5 so far. Metal tin in the back and metal tin. I've literally not seen any yet. I've been there loads and loads and loads of times. I've not seen a lead X there yet. Only place I've seen anything is in the bear camp. It's the only place. Just not getting the drops in the other places, sadly. I want to swap these around because I want to hand this one in. Let's give it to bloody Ragman. This quest. Man, how close are we to 33? Jesus, it's taking a long time. Taking a long ass time to get to 33. Bloody hell. The XP nerf really has hit hard, actually. It's just like, this period is always quite tricky. It always does take a while. But yeah, I'm feeling it. You know, I'm playing a lot, and it's still taking me freaking ages. Oh yeah. So anyway, we got distracted earlier, didn't we? Talking about other stuff. But the epic pull, the epic pull that we had was this Bastion plate. This thing is insane. This thing is class 6, and it covers top of head and nape. So it's the same as a helmet like this, top and nape. So it's basically a class 6 TC 2002. You put it on the Bastion, the Diamond Arms Bastion. And you just bounce rounds for days. This thing is mad. You used to be able to buy this on the flea. Yeah, the XP grind swipe is rough. Yeah, it's hard. 35 to 36 is 250k XP and it increases. Yeah. Level 55 now takes the same XP as 75 pre 1.0. What? Crazy. Did they reduce XP rewards? Yeah, they did, yeah. Well, they actually increased... So they didn't reduce the XP reward. They actually just increased the amount of XP that you need to get to the next level. I need to buy one of these armor repair kits. Apparently there's a craft one. That's 75 of those levels are basically unattainable. Oh, it's only 5.5. That's like really cheap. Let me have a look. Someone said there was a new craft for it. I don't see it. Maybe it's a quest log thing. So I think you get soft skills if you do it like this. Okay. Alright. Oh, I got so distracted with that fight that I didn't actually end up going to... I didn't end up going there. How awful is that? Well, I was trying to get a kill, to be fair. I was trying to get a long-range kill for this. This quest is more important. This one's more important than the other one. I think they will stretch this wipe long a bit. I mean, maybe, we'll see. So I'm going to even get 20. It does take a while. Yeah, I wanted to go and get this shipping delay package because I've got all this to do. 14k. Maybe I should just start making OFCs in the hideout. What do you need for it? Oh, I'm not level 3, am I? Because I need this gun clean stuff. Snore. I haven't found a gun clean yet. Doing on here. Oh, I need files. Okay, I'm gonna add it to wish list then. Hideout. Anything else found in raid? Got tech manual ready. Okay, so everything else I can technically buy, but I need to get one of these files. Didn't even realize I needed any. Do I need anything more for the bigger gear racks? Well, we need a found in raid armor, body armor kit. And another one of these. Okay, I've got one of those, that's fine. Need the Hall of Fame level 2. I need the Golden Russo. How many have I got of those? I've got 2 of them. You need one. You need a couple for the Scav case as well, I think. Roosters. You need 1. And then you also need some for Living High. Oh no. I think. Bronze Lion, Horse, Cat, Roller, Golden Egg. Teapot, Pass. Oh no, maybe you don't. Well, you need one for Kappa though, don't you? Yeah, you need one for Kappa. That's the deal. Always stuck on drills. I actually found quite a few drills this time. I'm enjoying taking this wipe slower than previous ones. I know the players is persistent. I went over to PvE before because I just didn't have time. Yeah, no, it's good. It's better. It's better. I said I wasn't going to play too late tonight. I don't want to burn myself out before Saturday. Yeah, it feels like quite a natural place to stop. Otherwise, I've got to play another full woods run. And it might take ages. There's all on it, but often it ends up just, you know, not working out. Yeah, paid drops are Saturday. I'm going to be on from early. So it's going to be like 11:30 p.m. my time. So 6:30 Eastern. I'm going to be on from like 8 a.m. my time. So I'm going to be on for a good couple of hours beforehand just so people can kind of like, you know, get in and all of that stuff. And then, yeah, the fun will begin. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. So many sausages. She'd hold on to bitcoins. This wipe, maybe, for the story. Is the only thing. Maybe. Love to see more of your videos addressing the lack of need to be in the rat races so many streamers have fallen back into. I don't know, though. I actually am not sure if I agree. I feel like I'm in the rat race. Because, like, if you want to get Kappa, you know, in this wipe, and you want a prestige in this wipe, the sooner you do it, the easier it is. Like, the group of people that we saw earlier, there was like a 4-man wandering through woods. In 3 months' time, they're not going to be there. They're just not going to be there. So the game means you need to basically speedrun it. Unfortunately, it's just the way it is. Are they going to do anything about the people that already paid? I don't think so. I don't think they. Basically, Twitch have said no. I think Twitch have said, "Oh, we can't." Twitch is not going to do anything. They said, "Oh, we don't even have the way. We can't even pull the data." Like, Twitch is useless. So anybody, yeah, it's just not going to happen. Yes, I did. Yeah, I did finance before streaming. Yeah. What'd you get from paid drops? Where is it? These were supposed to be launched like 2 weeks ago. This is what they produced as the graphic. So It's like funny LVMH like beta container, I guess. Like special Tarkov cap and this brown M2 sword. And there's a Twitch dog tag, and then there's a ceiling floor hideout thing. I mean, I imagine most people will just go for this one. Also, so I was looking at it because last time I didn't even realize, and this shows you that I'm a bit of a Twitch noob. I didn't realize that you can set up like sub discounts for stuff. I didn't even know that was an option, and everybody was doing it on that day, and I was like, oh really? But it turns out that actually Twitch has got a promo on anyway. For 5 subs, so it's probably going to be the cost of 3 subs for 5 subs anyway, so most people are probably just going to do that, I would think. I would guess. Maybe not, I don't know. It's my guess. Because it'll be cheaper than usual, I believe. Because I was going to set it up, and then it was like, I'm not allowed. And I was like, why? And I was looking at it, just like, why can't I set this up? And it's like, oh, I can't because it's already, there's already a promo. I was like, oh, I see. How can they not pull the data? Honestly, your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, no wipe character means you can take your time, but as time progresses, the player count will actually drop off. It's more difficult to complete the player kill tasks. Exactly. And the player kill tasks are all at the end, kind of. Like, you've got to get through... The bosses is one thing, right? But you've got to get through... Shooterborn in Heaven. You've got to get through Tarkov Shooter. And like Psycho Sniper and some of these like crazy ones that are like at the ends of the quest line, which is really difficult. And it's much easier when the players are less experienced playing, because later on as well, it's all just going to be like experienced players. So getting them headshots on them, it's like 10 times harder. So yeah, guide. PvP2, yeah, the 3x2 safe box. Yeah, that's this thing. That's this bag, belt bag. It's just like a cool version of the. There's like a waist pouch thing. I'm not sure if it's even in the handbook. No, let me have a look for it. It's like been in the. This thing has been in the loot pool forever, and sometimes people just like accidentally find it, and it says likey on it. It was like, I don't know, some like old waste pouch thing, and it was like 3x2 container of some description, but it can be dropped in raid. It's like really weird. It's really weird. So it's like that kind of thing, but with a different skin. Lapsulus, yo, is that it? Thank you for the prime. Hope Tarkov treat you well. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, the Marlin is helping out considerably with Shooterborn. I mean, you guys who know me... Come on. You guys that know me would know that this is very unusual. In the first place. This is very unusual for me. To even be this far. I think Twitch has been miscounting subs for a while. I think Twitch's back end is just like absolutely shocking from what I understand. Not the other has random freezes in between menus. Yeah, the change special slot. Yeah, and most of the time we go into a raid with like random gaps. You know what? I think I am just going to run this. I think I'm just going to run woods again. I really want to get this one thing planted. If we die, then yeah, that'll be the end. I will just go, okay, fine. Today it does not want me to play and finish this thing. But what's it called? Golden Star. I think I've run out of 5. So basically I'm keeping this. I'm playing the long game. I actually kind of need to know how many I've got of each type. Oh, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. So I've got 12, 16 of those. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 of those. Okay, so I can do some more. So basically, I'm gonna be crafting prototypes like nobody's business once I get to med station level 3. But I need to get the LEDX in there because look, oh man, they're so expensive. They're so expensive. They're so expensive. Right, let's just get this done. Let's get this done. Axel, thank you, mate, for killing this right. Thank you, man. Love to see it. Cheers, dude. They're not playing the TTS. Hey, will you raid another drops channel? Of course. Yes, definitely. Grenadier change is huge as well. Well, only 5. Usually don't care about Kappa. Did you change your mind? This wipe, yes. I wasn't sure if I was going to do it, and then I saw the changes. And there's 3 main reasons why I'm going to go for Kappa this time. And it's the Marlin makes the bolt action quest possible for me. I just don't want to do it without a weapon that's a little easier to make it work right. It's just hard otherwise. And I really just did not find it fun at all. But the Marlin's actually quite good. You get a chance to do a follow-up shot. So even if you're not necessarily the best sniper, it gives you more opportunities once you've got into a good position, even if you whiff the first shot. Because a lot of the time I just end up whiffing the first shot, even when someone's like bloody stationary and stuff. I'm just not very good at sniping. Second part is the bosses. The boss spawn rate is now way higher than it is normally, meaning that it's possible to kill lots of the bosses early. And it's much, much, much more palatable. I've already done with Scharla and Sturman. Usually I don't see the bosses until at least 3 months into the wipe. And it's great. It stops you having to run millions of raids to try to find the goons, because that's just what crucifies your enjoyment of the game. So I just wouldn't do it without that. Third part of it is Test Drive. Test Drive 2 and 3 in particular, really awful, or were really awful. SR2M on streets kill 20 players. That's hard because the SR2M doesn't have very good ammo, and players are really geared normally, and so you die in like 2 shots to other people, and it takes you have to literally hit a headshot. So it's really, really tough. You basically have to fight spawns, and it's people have got Death Shadow masks on, and it's just like pinging off and helmets, and it's just annoying. But now you can play part 2 rather than just on streets. You can play it on streets or ground zero or interchange, I believe. And then part 3, which is the really horrible one, which was the AK-12 with the Valde on Lighthouse. You can now play that one on Lighthouse, Customs, or Reserve, which is like a godsend, because I don't want to do 20 kills with the AK-12 on Lighthouse. I do not. APM is Tarkov 3, yeah, Tarkov Shooter 3. It's always been Tarkov Shooter 3, but I have a VPO AK that shoots as a mid-wipe gun. I mean, yeah, it's insane. It's like firing a more powerful version of M80. It's ridiculous. Wish I could find the goons less, I swear. I've literally not run into them yet. Reserve late wipe is horrendous for Shooterborn. I can imagine. I need to do Reserve next, probably. It's probably what I need to do next. I don't really know how to be honest with you. Godsend, could you ask for the Lighthouse? Of course, definitely. Is the Labs card craft new? I don't know. Found Class 6 front plate low level. A tier 1 trade is okay for repairing. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, mechanic. The mechanic's the best for repairing. They're the same no matter what level they are. It's all good. It depends which one is it, because it'll repair better if it's the steel or the ultra high molecular weight polyethylene, UHMWPE or whatever it's called. If it's combined materials or ceramic, it won't repair that well. Test drive with the M1A is pretty difficult. Yeah, I haven't done it yet. I've done one or two kills. I'm not sure. I did the entire test drive before. It's the Psycho Sniper that I don't think I could do solo. Well, we'll see. I think it's doable. Oh, that is a lot darker than I gave it credit for. Okay, so here's the river. It means we're up by village. And here's the gate. This is like, we're around from northern UN. This is where the BTR drives, and this is where you get shot if you run through there. So for the benefit of our guy we were talking to earlier. Let's go surfing for a little while. No problems there. Yeah, it's a bit darker than I thought it was going to be, but never mind. It's all good. Ceramic granite. Armor packet's better for that, same as the trader. The repair kit is somewhere between skier and mechanic, but it has a chance to give an enhancement. Not that it really matters. I just use mechanic, honestly. It's a BR5 then, I assume. Either that or a granite 4 RS, one or the other. Yeah, the whole of the Lighthouse map is just fundamentally not good. Guarantee tons of people choose the capital stuff, I'm sure. I really hope this game is going to bring new players for more years. I hope so. We're going around the wall like this, we might actually meet someone. Like newish guys might go this way. You can't climb into the BTR camp anymore, can you? I think you have to take the BTR in. You're supposed to like crawl along that road. Long time YouTube viewer, first time on Twitch. Good to see you, JPEGs. Welcome in, my friend. Good to have you here. Good to see you. We are probably finishing up very soon because it's quite late for me, and I've been streaming a lot over the past basically 2 weeks. What is it, day 13 or something? Getting kind of fatigued, a little. I'm also slightly nervous about because I'm going to do a big long stream on Saturday. I don't want to be too tired for that. Part of my mind says that like somebody's hiding here. It's just me going mad. The delirium of the half-light and the lateness. Finally, that one's done. My extractor is all the way around here. Can even cut across the middle. Speed it up a little bit. In 4K hours, I'm just done over PvP. Did everything I'm going to do. Grinding store and PvE. Fair enough. I don't blame you. I know nice guys doing the same thing. He's grinding the store and PvE. You know, that's the thing. I don't think I think it actually probably will add to the experience in some ways, because like you can actually pay a bit more attention to like the contextual clues and actually just enjoy like the narrative rather than be worrying about getting shot in the head every time you try and like find the stuff. And more Tarkov quests than your videos. Thanks, Delicate. Was looking pretty. Yeah, it looks nice in the early days, doesn't it? Early hours, the wee hours in the morning. Dip down here. I still want to get a long-range headshot. I'm trying to think where would be best for that. Lots of places on woods that are good for it, but we've got to be dynamic enough to actually get one. Oh yeah, the set for PvE. Yeah, I don't mean this. I don't know. I just wish that the model wasn't like it is. Like, the all-inclusive package is now so ridiculously expensive, you know? That's the biggest problem I have. Like, it was quite... back when it was EOD, that was quite fair. You know, it was like... Standards, like $50. The other editions are like 70, 100, and EOD's like 150. It felt at least like semi-reasonable in some way. It's like, yeah, it's an expensive game, but fine. And then they pulled that, put the even more expensive one in. Like, jumped over the top of EOD with it. It's just like, hey, what are you guys doing? Ridiculous. Oh, that is not a good time to... That painkiller, is it? I think capital will be required to escape Tarkov. I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know. Might. We need to get a little closer. In the forest beyond, it's not actually in the camp, I don't think. Ooh. Is that someone with the M1A? That's a Scav. Who's he shooting at? Oh man. More patience so that they be in the camp, you know. Like if you do too much patience, then the people just freaking leave. Nah, not poop ammo, just poop aim. Yeah, my gun is loud as hell, yeah, exactly. I'm not suppressed, so... It makes sense, it's fine. Just have to flank wide and then... Yeah, there was two of them, there's two of them. Right. was too zoomed in. Slightly too high up. I'll try and get really high up. Where's they gone? I don't want to like run into the back of them is the issue. They look like they were moving quite sneaky. Maybe. We'll try it. But they're still overlooking somewhere. You're slow for seconds, but they're slow players. They moved though. I went behind them. They're not here. I got shot by two sets of people. So I got shot by these guys, and then I got shot by our suppressed guy. Can't see it all through that. It's too much foliage. I think that, yeah, I think they're shooting over here. It's too dense for me to see them. Like, where are they? They're in there somewhere. If I can get to the edge here. I want to get an 80-meter shot. This is the thing. I need an 80-meter shot for Tarkov Shooter 4. Maybe I use the road to look down, because the road's got quite a clear sight line down into the sawmill. No. So then. There's just too many trees. TP2A, thank you for the prime. The foliage is just too thick. I just can't see them. I think. Go for sniper rock. Yeah, but that's like even harder to actually get the shot off then at that point. got no cover here, really. Could be anywhere at this point. Oh, who's that? Someone suppressed over here. Is there an event tomorrow? We don't know exactly what is coming. Nikita's been teasing something on his Twitter. Some kind of winter event thing soon. This is a suppressed guy, so I don't think this is those dudes. Where the hell is he? He's like right in here. Or something. I'm fighting over there, but this guy's a lot closer. Oh, there's somebody. He's getting shot at by this guy. That's incredibly annoying. Pretty sure he went up onto the rock up here. Yo, freaking Scavin, thank you for the 5. Where's this dude gone? Where is this guy? Seriously. It's frustrating, isn't it? I don't have any more food either. Ugh. It's in the walls. Oh, I can't really wait any longer, unfortunately. Well, that's a PMC. God, he took some killing. Right, we gotta go. I'm out of energy. We should have a heart rate monitor. Is there a way for an all mortal player to get red rebel? Yeah, buy one on the free. That's the best way. $2.6 million. You could slowly work up to the barter. That's an option. So you just buy the bits, little bits at a time. I think it's on Jaeger 3. I think. It's propane, dry fuel, and something else. Well, it's a shame we had to P90 the guy. Yeah, dry fuel's quite expensive right now. You just kind of got to scav run and sell the stuff until you can find the money. I mean, what I would say is that certain items are worth a lot more than others. If you scav run and find relays, squashes, Tushonkers, salines, anything like that, they all go for mad crazy money. So you just need to try and like loot efficiently and just keep an eye out for the things that are going well. Yeah, corrugated hoses, 150k. Yeah, so a backpack, like it sounds a lot, like 2.6 million sounds like a lot. Oops. It's P90 boy. L191 does not like... Oh, I got ultra nozzled. M191 does not like class 4 armor. Why Tushonkers expensive? I can't remember. Yeah, that was L191. Original Weetabix? Sort of. Well, I mean, it's still modern Weetabix, but yeah. So it's a lot, right? But if you have a Scav BP and you manage to get 10k per slot, that's already 200k. So you've only got to do that like 12 times. That's not including anything in your rig, not including anything that's like let's put it this way, right? Like a single if you got 10 relays, that would make you 1.2 million. So a single relay is like 5% of a red rebel. When you think about it in that way, it doesn't seem as crazy. Do you watch Twitch on the second screen to get drops too? I do, yeah. Here I got it right now. You've been just like pushed around to random people. I think I've got all the drops for today though. Probably close it. Yeah. I think I have all the drops for today. I need to take this, otherwise it's going to disappear. I'm not sure what the ending one was today. Yeah, so nice to have Red Rebel. It's like I've not been looting really, but like, yeah, so much stuff. It costs a lot. Like relays right now, so we say relays are 160k. Craft wires in the hideout. Sell them on the flea, 30k each. That makes huge money. Fleece is still pretty good if you get 3. You buy the beanie hats and sell that. Saline, it's 90,000. So yeah, like, you know, yeah, hose, 150k. So if you found like a hose, a saline, and a relay in one raid, I mean, you're already talking like 400,000. Glad they did this massive Twitch shot campaign. Yeah, I think it's good. I mean, it's fun. It's nice. It's a fun thing for the community as well, right? Not just a streamer thing. I mean, it's, you know, it's good for them. If it's good for them, and good for us at the same time, then overall everyone's happy, I think. You know, viewers get the drops, and if you find one relay, then you need 9 more for your hideout. Well, I mean, the game's about choices, right? Like, the game's about choices. Do you want to up your hideout? You probably get more utility out of a Red Rebel than out of upgrading your generator to level 3 or something. It depends whether is the fleet non-founding raid? Yeah. So it depends whether they're founding raid. Like, if they're founding raid required, then it's a bit annoying. But a lot of them aren't. So a lot of them you could sell them now, buy the Red Rebel, and then when the prices go down, because they will, because people won't need them anymore, then you can buy them later. If you think you're behind, you don't necessarily need to keep up. Oh yeah, this is the whole point of why we were doing this. I was going to do a quick run just to go and do this one. Oh yes, that was what I was up to. Yes, I remember. I remember. Well, that didn't happen, did it? Got sucked into PvP. We could have had a kill there, but it was not to be. Not to be. Red Rebel lets you do reserve loot runs and make your money back immediately. It's very easy to get out of reserve with Red Rebel, I will say. You going for escape? Eventually. Problem is, I went through my full Scav stash box and can't bear to sell any of it. You gotta prioritize them. Some stuff you'll find easily again. And sometimes you'll get unlucky, of course. But most of the stuff you'll find easily again. I've got so many piles of meds. Bought my 3rd Scav box. I don't know what I can sell or not right now. It is hard because there's so many things you need for so many things. I'm still in that stage as well. It's like I keep running into stuff that I think, oh, I'll sell this, and then I'm like, oh no, but I can't because of whatever. Do you think most people don't realise that the terminal map is going to be a story map only? Yeah, I think some people don't realise. People who have been kind of paying attention the whole way through, no, but I think there's a lot of people that don't really know. A lot of people that thought it was going to be like its own like new map. Yeah, wires are crazy, right? So you should always be crafting wires in the hideout. Once you got the flea, you should be crafting wires, selling them for like, I don't know, 29k. So look, this is like, because what's that going to make? So 29,694 times 8 minus 16,684. So that makes 220,000. You can buy the cables for 100k. So that's making 120k every time. So with that, and that's workbench level 1 at level 15. You're basically, and I'm doing Nixel lens as well just to mix it up, but you'll basically make, I can't remember how long this takes, like nearly 2 hours. Basically making 200k, oh sorry, like 120k every 2 hours or something. Which is big muns. It's big muns. And they cycle really quickly as well. So you can put stuff up in the middle and it'll still go. Because people are buying and selling this stuff so much like crazy. Which one's the energy drink? So I'm currently making these usually. Hot rods. Oh yeah, the hot rods, yeah. That's at level 2 though, so it's a bit more tricky. Kajura's okay. I think Kajura's still alright. Get 2 of these out, they're 12k each. These bags are, you have to get 2 of them, it's 6k each. That's pretty good. Level requirement makes selling things more difficult. It depends what it is. No. Why is 15? They are, aren't they? Can't be sold than 20. Ah. I forget now. It's difficult to remember because it's different this wipe to any other. PC working today? Yeah. It may well be. It may well be 20. Well, in that case, I mean, obviously focusing on stuff that sells well to the traders is quite good. I mean, I think I did a lot of that early on, for sure. Like looking for things like, did I have one of these earlier? Yeah, so looking for like condensed milks, for example, in the food spawns because they sell for 15k each. You know, even the sugar sells for 13k. You don't need them for anything. Once, yeah, sewing for like 24,000. I know you need them for a bit, but you know, I've got quite a few of them, so they're like 50k for 2 of those. If you get pliers, you can put those through the workbench and make the red pliers. These sell for like 17,000. They only sell for 5 if you like this. So you can craft those through there. Like stims, if you find any morphines or anything, you sell those to therapists. That's not a bad idea. Like some stims you'll need later. Oh, I've got so many bolts. What can I trade bolts for? Nothing. You just need to sell some of them. So I've not been very disciplined this wipe. Like that's probably enough. I'll keep. Actually, where should we put this? 5, 4. Okay. Yeah, make sure to keep 4 morphines. That's true. This in lies the problem, right? You just need to know all the things you can and can't sell, and it's hard. It's just hard. It's hard. I sold the Red Rebel, kind of regretted my buy one back. Yeah, well, you should get one back at some point. You know, selling it's like a temporary thing. You always buy it back, or you should. I feel bad just about like selling SR25s. I don't know if I use it already. It's got Hybrid 46. I'll take that. It's quite handy. I've off like so far. I've basically just been taking off the stuff and then just holding onto them like that. I just can't bear to sell them, especially ones that are in good nick. This is not bad. So much of these hybrids. Bunch. I never liked auction house mechanics very much, since focus on collecting that rather than selling buying. And that'll probably be a richer experience for you based on that, to be honest. Oh. This is always so funny to me. When can you get the shift? Is the shift? I think it's level 4, isn't it? Yeah. Funny to me how this is still so sought after. It's on mechanic 2. What was the other one? Well, there's some others that are like the Nightfall's Mag Mount. Oh, it's not as bad now. At least you can't flip ammo anymore. That was the worst, when you could flip ammo. Actually, I'll push this stuff over this way. I'm going to try and consolidate a little. I'm still unsure slightly as to what the story asks you to gather. It's one of the reasons why I'm like super hoarding. Can you honestly just sell stuff? You can learn the quests when they come up. Exception, level 1 to 10 quests. Salewers, morphines, noodles, big beef. Yeah, once you get the flea, you have much more freedom. Exactly. ScavTalk box most important to buy. I agree. I have 4, as you can see. Like, big rigs are also quite useful. Just filled with junk. especially ones where... Like, stuff like EWRs, I don't mind holding in, like, deep bags because... Well, like ones I'm not really going to look in, because I'm pulling that stuff out using the interface. Like these are going to be bartered into something. So like ammo and stuff like that, I don't actually mind having like hidden in stuff like these things. I should probably, these like used meds, which I'm going to turn into stuff later. These ones I should probably just keep somewhere else because they're going to just get pulled into crafting at some point. Yeah, don't forget to pay your Discord with the EFT profile. Exactly, I do that on the website and you'll get one of these. Toolbox. And that has tools in it. So you get a little miniature box for that, which is handy. Even freed me up some space. There you go. Difference between locking and pinning. Locking, you can't move it. Pinning, you can. Like, if I have it pinned, I can move it, but the assault won't move it. If I have it locked, I can't move it. Nothing can move it. That's the main difference. Okay. I think we're kind of sorted. Right, we're just going to run a quick scav run. Just see if we can kill a PMC. Only for auto sort? Basically, yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I've got this huge MV scope, so we're probably just going to take that out. Tried the new MVR attachments? No, I don't think they're that important, really. They're just making the barrel longer and like less ergonomic. I'm not sure if it's that good. Yeah, if I'm planning upgrading my generator, I lock the motors so I don't sell my final motors. Good idea. Miss needing to actually organize my stuff? Oh man. Stockholm Syndrome with the Tetris. Mr. Deep. Stockholm Syndrome with the Tetris. I think this thing... I can't remember whether this is fixed or not. This scope wasn't working for a while. I think it's worth like $500,000. There's a PMC ready to blat us. think this is technically not going to be a run through, but it doesn't really matter. Mama game after raid crashes, just says waiting for game to respond. You're not running MIP streaming or anything, are you? I don't know. Actually, better to sell everything and be liquid for when you want to raid and play more of the game, less Wall Street bets. Wall Street bets is fun though. Like, different people want to play the game for different reasons. I'm definitely like half economic sim. It's half of the game for me. Like choosing when to buy, when to sell stuff, like picking things. Oops. That's half. It's genuinely half the game. I love it. I love all the flea market shenanigan nonsense. So as much as the flea has like generally has a annoying influence on the game, it's part of the reason why I like the game. As much as I hate to admit it. Is it true you don't need to buy stash lines to get more stash room, so you can upgrade it? Yeah, you can upgrade it. You can upgrade it if you're on a standard account. You can do both. You can either buy stash lines, you can upgrade your stash. So you can upgrade your stash to stash level 4, the same as an EOD account. Never have MIP turned on. Yeah. Never have turned it on and off to see if it fixes anything. I don't know. New players don't need our mentalness. That's true. That's true. That kind of player is probably how they ended up in my channel in the first place, though. You know? I always find it so funny, like the Giga Chad guys, they just don't even... Half of them don't even upgrade the hideout. I know a lot of the content creators do, but there's a lot of people who are like Giga Chat. They're just like, they're not streamers, they're just Giga Chads. And there's a bunch of those guys, they don't even quest. They just use what they get, kill people, and they just kill more people than they get killed. Like hilarious. It genuinely is hilarious to me. How differently you can play the game, you know? Oh, it's only 150k. Well, still going to sell it. I think it's awful. Actually, I should probably sell this on the flea now. Hideout is a massive money sink. It is, yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay. No generals guy, I suppose, like level 60 something with like level 2 traders. Yeah, I know. Because they just don't need it. 89 mil now. How much is on the wallet? 0. I know. Sad. Yeah, max traders and level 45 is all you need in Tarkov, pretty much. Yeah, defective wall sucks as well. Does defective wall even appear if you just don't do any of the hideout? I'm not even sure. Can't remember. Oh, the baller scav. Oh, that was 100k. The one I launched in with 100 grand. I feel like my scav rep or my scav had like a much better. Look at this. 2 rubles per ruble. I feel like my scav rep went up a lot. Or like, sorry, my loadouts went up a lot when I got to like just over 2. It becomes significantly better after about like 2 and a bit. Nutrition water collector made a good beer, yeah. Okay, yeah. What's in these? We haven't got anything in these. Oh, I just need to get a grenade case. Crafting these, start crafting grenade cases. Okay, friends. I am going to go now. It's late. Later than I was hoping. But I can't stop playing. Once I get on, I'm having a good time. I'm having a really good time playing at the minute. Good stream. Ooh. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Not as successful on Shootspawn, but at least we did some of the Lighthouse stuff, you know, that got us, we got a little bit done. A little bit. At least we got class 5 armor. So we got class 5 armor pretty much on tap. Which should help us defend ourselves against wrong-uns trying to kill us while we're doing Shooterborn. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. The Lighthouse we're going to leave for a bit. I still need that extra one. Yeah, maybe I should start doing... I should either do Streets or Reserve next for Shooterborn. One or the other. I don't know which. I was just trying to finish that Woods one for a bit. I feel like Reserve I might actually end up getting some of the longer distance shots. Reserve, I might even just take an actual bolt action to Reserve. I'm not sure. Because it's like, I'm not sure if the Marlin is a good idea. We'll see. It's just like, it's very loud. So as soon as you fire, everyone, like, they know exactly where you are. You know, which does make it a bit tricky. It does, sure, make it a bit tricky. What's the hardest question, Tarkov? I think Psycho Sniper, personally. It's my personal opinion. 5 multi kills without dying. I think it's not easy. Right, where should we go? I did a raid Tweak. I haven't seen Tweak on in years. Tweak just come back for the wipe or something? Tweak. Follow people farming glue, huh? Always worry about Psycho Sniper or wipe, then once I get the task gates on like 2-3 raids. Kill 2-3 people in factory, then go thermal to woods. Maybe. Do Reserve, try and kill people, do Punisher 3 for the Valdays. Oh yeah, I need to do Punisher 4 as well. Bit painful. More Lighthouse, but we'll have to get Shooterborn done first because there's no point going with another loadout. The other kills, the other 4 kills are going to be easy. Yeah, we'll go raid Tweak. I haven't seen Tweak on in ages. Tweak, he wasn't streaming. It's funny that I don't know what happened exactly. I'll have to ask because now he's in the US. But anyway, go say hi to him. He's an OG. One of the guys I used to like watch and raid when I was first getting started. So I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow again, as usual. But I might cut it a bit short because we're going to do a really big long Saturday stream. Going to be on early. Going to be do the full event for the sub drops. Enjoy your evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are in the world, and I'll catch you later. Bye bye, friends.